Greetings, guys and girls, fellow gamers. My name is Kickz, and welcome back to another Dune Awakening stream. We are back on our main character. Yesterday was kind of like a one-off, maybe a two-off. I don't know. I'm waiting for the patch, basically. So I'm starting new characters, messing around with things, and I'm waiting for the patch where they're going to make sure that if you do things out of order with your journeys, that they're still complete. So because that should make for a really nice, speedy kind of start. But yeah, playing the beginning actually in the first zone is a lot of fun. So I haven't been on this character for 2 days. First of all, let me check if we have any tax outstanding. And let me tune up the volume if I have to. Let me see. Audio. No, we're okay. We're okay. Not sure why it sounds so quiet. So Drax, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Shuby, Crimson, I hope you guys are doing all right. And yeah, so it's gonna be a bit chill. Chill, huh? We are going over to the radiated biome. I hope that we have everything to craft what we need, because we did spend a lot of resources to make the Orni, and I hope we have enough to make the radiation suit and everything we need. So yeah, let's have a look. So no, okay, it's 3 days. That's perfect. We still have 16 days of fuel. Now we have 20. Very good. And where is my ornithopter? It is here. Yes. Sandbike or scout ornithopter. We want to bring as little as possible because I believe that there's going to be a lot of PvP areas, but we're going to have a look. We're going to bring fuel though. And what do we need for a radiation suit? Let me see. I don't even think I have a research. Let me just check. Radiation suit. Merc. Is a radiation suit. I don't know what that is for, but I'm gonna research it. I only have 800 points. We have this as well. Okay. Nice. Do we have any skill points left? Only 3. So we have everything locked up here. Weirding step is out. Swordsman, we have the extra damage for the knives and stuff. Okay. Knee charge. You propel yourself toward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. Deals damage and severely staggers your opponent, but costs stamina. This one doesn't cost stamina, does it? Or stamina costs 37.5. This one is cheaper. Let's try this out as well. Why not? Oh, health kit in stores. Hydration stamina bonus. Your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. That actually sounds very cool. And we might as well do this. There you go. All points spent. Wonderful. Rick, how are you? We have enough power. How much water do we have? Okay, so we are actually pretty full. I think we basically stopped producing water because we have no shields right now. So let me actually see. Makeshift filters. They only take steel, so let's make... We have 3 times 5, 15, 3 times 6, 18. So we want to make 18. And yeah, we just let them go in there. Okay, let them craft. We have enough water, so let's see if we can make the radiation suit, which I think we need. What the hell was that noise? We can. We just have about enough. Okay, let's do it. And we also have to start turning some shit off, because I don't like having all my machines powered on and see things like 640 power being used. What is that noise? I do not see anything. That is crazy. Oh, guys, what are you doing? Guessing the Radiated area is PvP. Not all of the area, but they have a lot of shipwrecks in there. New MS12, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 12 gifted subs. That's crazy. Sorry, 12. Sorry, new MS12, 5 gifted subs to the Games for Kickz community. Thank you so much. Shubi, there you go. Loco Diesel, Hammerfist. That is an awesome name, Hammerfist. Seamoose, Drew Soul Caller. How are you? Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. Frisky Kittens, thank you very much for your subscription as well. Thank you so much. Only just went live. Very good start. It's anything but chill tonight. 18 degrees and humid. Oh man, tell me about it. I have to have my air thing on and everything. It's crazy. It's a pity I don't like cold coffee. Otherwise I would have my coffee cold as well. So let's go and get the suit. And then we're gonna head out to our first overlook of Shoal. Oh, we have to bring the launcher. Let me bring the launcher here. The survey probe launcher. And we need to bring a pill, whatever it's called. Yeah, let me craft one of those. Where are they? Oh, they're here. There, survey probe. Okay, we're gonna queue up 7 more after that. It's just easier if we do it this way around. Craft a mount, 7. There we go. Let's take these. And now we can reload that. Okay. Excellent. So let's head out. And I believe, yeah, this is Misa Taril. And then here we have Sheol, or yeah, Sheol, I guess. So we're gonna have to head into this general direction. So lovely. Frisky Kitten, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pearly Lizard. You guys are crazy. What is going on? First time shot, Frisky Kitten, thank you so much. Now, I shouldn't probably just blindly blast into this area, but it doesn't look dangerous. Oh. Let me actually test something. One of the updates they had is if you jump out, the chopper will stop moving. It will just drop. Is that an update they already have? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So they did this because what happened is people got disconnected and then the chopper, basically they fell out of the chopper and then the chopper kept going whoop, and that was it and was gone. Living to the max. I guess today was payday for Mossy. Actually, yeah, this week was payday. Okay, we're in Sheol now. Oh. Okay, okay. Whoa. That's what that was. Spice is life. Okay. We need to find a high point. That was a crazy explosion. So let me see if we... I'm tempted, but... What the hell? Sheeny Mac, they can't jump up to eat me, do they? They can't. I'll cry if they can. I mean, I don't mind losing my stuff, but not to some fishing That looks amazing from up here. Let's do some fishing thing that I didn't even know about. I don't want to be bait. So we have tons of shipwrecks here, and as far... Oh, here we go. Here's the radiation now. Is it already there? No, we're not in it yet. Did we take the radiation suit, actually? Ah, goddammit, I forgot to take the radiation suit. I'm an idiot. Okay, but let's check it out here first anyway. Let's see if we can at least shoot the survey launcher in the sky. Can we just land here on top? No. Okay, radiation level is 1, and you can see it go up. So if we go here, 16 meters, okay. There we go. What? I didn't read that. What was that? What did that say? Let me just see if we can check this out. Survey failed. Why? Can't read that. It's too small. Yeah, I haven't seen... You have to stay the altitude. Oh, you have to stay the altitude. Oh, crap. Okay. How are we looking on radiation? Oh, shit. It goes up while I'm in this chopper. Holy shit. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I thought we were safe in... Okay, looks like we're not safe. Wow. That was nearly me dying. I suppose this is the closest, though, to that. I want to head over there. I want to do the whole thing, and then we're going to get my radioactive suit. Yeah, I suppose. I just didn't think it was a thing because of the heat as well. Because you're magically safe from the heat on your sand bike, and you're literally bearing your skin. So I wasn't really aware of that. Okay, so let's make sure we're fueling up. And let's really quickly go down there and do the same again. Okay, so far so good. Oh, no radiation at all? Okay, I take it. There's no radiation right here on this rock. Okay, that's cool. But the sun is pretty rough, I guess. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? Wow, okay, that is quite a size. And we have actually one outpost here, where we get hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. Okay. This is actually the closest here. We could have flown over there. Okay, that makes sense. Let's head back to our base to get the... Oh, is there anything to mine here? Is there any new resources here? No, this is basalt, isn't it? Yeah. Or whatever it is. And copper, we already know those resources. So where do we get the new resources from then? Make sure we conserve some energy. Okay, so we can leave the probe here now. I take the thumper with me, health kits, yeah. So what I might do is see if I can find a non-PvP safe place to leave my chopper, then go back, and then we're gonna look at some of the areas. I mean, I'm assuming the outpost is not PvP, that is PvE, and would be interesting to see. Now, we need some new resources, which is duramium, whatever it's called. So if we look at... Alright, let's get our suit first. Okay, so when we wear that... Oh, wow, so it replaces all the armor. Okay, that's not very good for fighting now, is it? But what choice do you have, I guess? Oh, hang on. Was there not also radiation liquid? There was something with radiation tablets or something. Yeah, duraluminum. How do we make duraluminum now? We need jasmine and aluminium ingots. So jasmium crystals. I'm assuming jasmium crystals is what we get from Sheol or Sheol. No, there is no open world PvP in Crimson. There is zero open world PvP anywhere in Hage Basin. Except for the designated PvP locations, which means any shipwreck except for the very first zone. And there is a lot of shipwrecks here. So I'm assuming all of these shipwrecks here are PvP. Unless the small ones are PvE and only the big one is PvP. But you see that when you get close to it. So now what I would like to do is potentially build a little refinery base here. But I don't know if we could. I mean, how far do we have to go in here to find those crystals? That's the question, really, isn't it? Ooh, is that one of those crystals here? Is that what it looks like? What is that? It looks very strange. So yeah, I was going to maybe bring my buggy over here and then have a small base to do collecting, but first we need to survey it and actually see where is all the stuff that we need. So I would say let's go here first and see if we can use the shade to land our ornithopter, because did we actually put, let me see. Did we put the, what am I looking for? The storage? No, we didn't bring storage on it. Okay, because I took the turbo boost instead. So let's fuel the baby up. How much fuel do we still have left? Oh, we still have loads of fuel. Okay, so let's see if we can craft the inventory. Did we already have an inventory, maybe? No. Okay. So let's see if we can make the inventory. What do we need for the inventory? Ooh. Storage. We don't have enough aluminum ingots, but that's okay, because I can just fly across and make some more. And bring some back. So why don't we do that? Quickly head over here and I don't want to really do a lot of base building today. So yeah, let's just fly across. Put whatever we can in our inventory and then bring the initial things here. And what I want to do is, which I think would make a lot of sense, is to have a aluminium refinery here that every time we collect, we just, bring it in, refine, and then every now and then we just drive the refined aluminium down to our base. And again, for anybody who is watching this afterwards, the crystals are in the tiny pools on the island. There's one that spawns 4 or 5 times at a time. Just avoid the goo. It will spike for rats fast. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. No, thank you very much, Frisky Kittens. That's very well appreciated. So, oh yeah, about the 3 bases. Yeah, I thought it was 3 bases. So I have 2 bases, I think. No, I have 1 base, I think. So if let me get the constructor. If I get the constructor, it says, how can I see? Okay, let's just, fine. Let's just go over there for a second. Just so we can place it down. Anywhere, just for the sake of placing one down right now. And I think it has to be the big one. Oh, we have no resources. I'm an idiot. Okay, salvaged metal. Actually, there's some salvaged metal here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so if too close to a no building zone. But it doesn't matter. If I can place it down, I can place it down. That's fair enough. If I do a small one, yeah, just one. There's too many bases here. Oh, there was something here. There we go. Okay, so let me see if I can use the big one. No. If we do the small one, what does it say now? Okay, so we have this one. So now it said subweave console limit 2 out of 2. However, this is number 3. This is number 3. Because I have one there, I placed one over there and one here. So 2 out of 2, I think that the number might be incorrect, because I remember reading before that they said no, it's 3. So the display, the UI might not be correct, to be honest. I don't think it is, because why else would it allow me to place down another 2 subweave consoles? I don't think the small and big ones count different, to be honest. A subweave console is a subweave console. I know it has a bigger area, but I think that is the only difference, that you get a bigger area. But it didn't say tiny subweave console or advanced. It just said, you know, updated subweave console. Okay. Let me make sure we're still here. Yeah. Yeah, and HP is different. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So let's fly across, do a little survey. Maybe bring nothing with us, because we want to bring some crystals back if possible. So I'm just a bit worried about my armor. It's very low, but I suppose radiation is more important. But if we find that there is no radiation with the outpost, we can wear our armor. Otherwise, we keep the radiation suit on. And of course, we want to bring this, and we're gonna leave this here. So we have to kind of make sure we're aware of what we're bringing. Okay. And yeah, let's not worry about spice for now. Let's not get too greedy. Let's just do one thing at a time. Okay. God damn it. Hexcraft, how are you? So we already started really well, forgetting our suit. So there's no radiation here so far. Why does it not show us our radiation protection? It only shows us our heat protection. Okay. So that's the village over there. Or the outpost, whatever you want to call it. So let's head over here, behind it. Don't see any special new ores or crystals here. I know you said pools. I just don't know what they look like yet. So I don't, unless you mean in here, these things that look like craters or something, or, you know, these things, whatever. But so far, I'm not even sure what a pool looks like. So do we have radiation right here? No. Okay, no radiation. If we do not have radiation in the outpost, ooh, looks like there might be radiation. But it looks like there's not. So I'm just gonna put all this stuff on. And we can always put that on in a pinch if we need to. And is it PvP or not? That's the other question. It is PvP, is it? Of course it is. Okay. Let me just exit the zone here for a second. Don't really want to lose any of that shit. Well, okay. We can always try to run for it. Oh, what the fuck? Mr. Ominous? Oh, look at you guys. You're like some house. House of Weirdos representatives. House of Weirdos. Alright. I'm fine, thank you. What is this? Hydraulic pistons, military regulators. Sure, we take some aluminum ore. Oh, crystal chest. Or star chest. Okay, just because it's PvP area here, let me make sure I put my helmet back on so that people don't mistake me for a human being.
I've got you covered.
Let's go upstairs. Well, let's check here to the right. Is there a chest over here? Yes. Come on, you chicken. They actually hit pretty hard. I think I just melee these guys from now on. Oh, yes. 30 intel, and here's the identification band. Okay. So let's see what the chest is. Let's make sure we're prepared in case somebody's coming in. Syndicate chest plate. Spice-infused duraluminum. Holy shit. Depth sword. Okay. That's a 59 damage sword. What's my current sword? 69, so I'm doing better. Okay, in that case then, I think we can skedaddle. Yeah, okay, that wasn't a bad first experience. I'll tell you that much. Some Holtzman actuators. There we go. Thank you. May I come with you? You just want to kill me. They hit hard, almost one shot. Yeah, so this guy here, duraluminum ingots, bison fuse, sandtrout leather. We get that in autumn. Sorry, actually, we get that in autumn? I don't remember. 450 water. Shoot the smugglers, keep them out. Nobody knows why the mercenaries have begun to arrive. Well, this seems to be an easy lootable area. I wonder if this loot will change, because I know there's some places where the loot changes and they reload every 30 minutes because it's a PvP area. All right. Well, even if we are not in a party, or you accidentally leave the party, just if you notice you shoot me, just don't. But we have to leave the helmets on, because otherwise the problem is that other people will see that we are not NPCs, because they're obviously if they think we're NPCs, they're more, you know what I mean, they don't pay as much heed to defenses. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can throw me an invite. I just have to go home and I have to get some aluminium to make what happens if I park my ornithopter in a PvP area? It can get destroyed, yeah? Oh, don't worry about it, Crimson. I'm only messing when I say that. I mean, I would expect not to get shot in the back by someone that I'm teaming up with. It's basic expectations. Let me see. Is there any pools here close by on the edges? Anything? I don't think so. But yeah, let's go home first anyway. Bring this stuff to safety. So technically we could build a base here because there's no radiation. And I'm pretty sure you can also build a base in radiation. The base will be fine, but you won't be inside, I guess. But if you have a radiation suit there, if it's not in a PvP area, it also can't be raided. So it should be fine. I love doing that, going full speed up to max temperature and then just glide for the rest of the way. Look at the speed, like we're literally doing like 100 meters per second here at this stage. Nearly. It's crazy. Oh, I can see you there, Mr. Worm. Can we stop throwing Crimson under the bus? I'm still cleaning his insides out of the grill from last time. Jesus. Let me see. Let me head over to Discord. Hey Crimson, how are you?
Hello.
Good, good. So if people have problems hearing you, they let me know. Otherwise we'll be fine. So, what's your plan? Did you make a radiation suit yourself already?
Yeah, no, I found one. Oh,
Oh,
wait, is it repaired? Just to say.
Yeah, you have to unlock the recipe to repair it. If you need resource, you have loads of aluminium,
half.
so pretty sure you have the resources.
It's half, so it's plenty. Oh, eco.
Do you have tons of aluminium?
I think I used a lot to make both the Orni and the Boggy.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm at the iron base.
Yeah, I might have to, because I'm kind of trying to work out if I should bring the ornithopter storage to keep my stuff safe. And I just have to.
The storage on mine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring the Orni into the PvP area.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to either. So anyway, let's learn that schematic. And actually, let's have a look at that baby, because that is the new chest. Let's have a look and see what the stats are. It's light armor. It's a chest, though. I like heavy chests. But it has, holy shit, it has blade mitigation plus, yeah, plus 12. That's very good. Poison mitigation, fire mitigation, energy mitigation. Jesus.
That unique is pretty okay.
Yeah, that one is pretty sick.
I got happy because I found the Sentinel one, but that one is small.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need duraluminum ingots for that. So that is tier 6, isn't it? Sorry, so how does the tiers work again? Sorry. Copper is tier 1.
That must be tier 5.
So tier 1, iron is tier 2, steel is tier 3, aluminium is tier 4, and then duraluminum is tier 5, and then plastinium is tier 6. So it would be good to get the power pack, but where do we get, so duraluminum, yeah, we need the crystal, sorry, and then catarray 5. So that is what I'm aiming for next. Now, the spice refinery, that would be the next big thing. What is so different about that? That is just faster, I guess, and uses less of the raw resources. Wind turbine directionals suck, so we don't need to worry about them.
Yeah, that's crazy. You have to be a big guild if you want to keep up with all the spice.
Yeah, yeah. So that's yeah, we don't need to. Okay, I think I'm okay. Oh, iodine pill. There it is. That's what I was looking for earlier. Agave seeds and duraluminum ingots. So I unlocked that already now, so I don't forget about it. And I think that's it. Everything duraluminum, we don't worry about that. Okay. All right. I need to do one trip though to get some aluminium ingots.
I can fly over and check. I should have like 200.
Oh no, I'm just gonna fly across, fill up my inventory, fly back, because the flight is really, really short. So it literally is no time to bring a couple of them with me. I think. Let me see how long it will take. So I would fly to anywhere here, I guess, towards this direction. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Maybe I should not kill my engine. And then I just put the booster on, let it run, and then turn off the booster and collide. And that's it. And that should take less than a minute, not even a minute. We already.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see where you were. You were that little butterfly on my radar. I was looking for the number.
Oh yeah, it's that icon.
Firefly.
It puts the fly
Yeah.
icon on. Yeah. So and here we go. There's here we go. And 7 make 1 ingot. So how much do I get manually?
45, if I remember.
41. So that is what? 7, 14, 28. 7, 14, 21, 42. So it's nearly 6. Yeah, so I only need a few more. I can leave my thing here. Oh, there's gonna be more over here.
Oh, you under me.
What the hell? Why does it keep doing that sometimes? Oh, backpack full, are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't unload my other
If I
crap.
give you permission, can you drop off your aluminium in pipeline?
I can just drop it here on the ground and you can pick it up.
But try to put it in mine. Does that work?
Let me see. Aluminium. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh! Oh,
That's perfect.
well, then I
So,
can bring some
yeah.
more.
And I can just quick deposit it here.
Personal flying storage.
That actually is good teamwork. We can do that with the crystals. You know, if one doing that, and just in case somebody's coming to attack us or something. Oh, is there no aluminium here? Oh, that sucks. Okay, oh, there's over there, I think. Yeah, I have to go back to my orny.
And speed away.
There's more down here, I knew it. There. There we go.
Is it normal they are so separate? Like each of the cores.
I unloaded it. Did I unload it while you were flying? Hang on. I pressed F to quick deposit. No, it didn't work. Now it worked, yeah. That should be enough. So I should have possibly 20. So it should be enough.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to turn.
That gliding is just so amazing when it's so quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. I wonder how when the players don't have any efficiency in fuel, like how like is it gonna eat up your whole fuel tank instantly?
Oh yeah, sorry, I have to take it out of your storage again. Actually, let me just unload my inventory because
If I'm inside your base, are you able to like take it out?
I don't know actually. Yeah, if you're in the area of my base, can I select your flyer from? No, I can only select my own. Oh, Yeah, I did. I can. There's a scout ornithopter, which is yours. That is awesome. Yeah, I just took it straight out. That is amazing. Put it in the buggy for a second. Yeah. Yeah, that is really cool that they did that. That is amazing. That is so seamless. It didn't even cause us any problems. Like
that's
that is
actually
really
nice.
awesome. Yeah, that is really nice. Like fair play to Funcom on this one. Yeah. These type of things. Do not fly that close to the warm. You mean the radiation can mess with your Oni, Gene. So anyway, I find it very good from Funcom that the first time we just tried this, we didn't know how if it works or how it works. It just seamlessly worked, you know. I think that is brilliant. That is brilliant game design. That it was intuitive. It just worked. It's great. Yeah. So why can I not access this though? Hang on, aluminium. What is that? What's the problem here? This is circuit 1. Aluminum ore. Circuit. Oh, yeah, circuit 1, circuit 1. Storage. Oh, no idea why I have this selected as circuit 4. Oh, I was going to put it to output circuit 4.
Oh.
No wonder. Yeah, I made mistakes. Oh, Jesus, I could have crafted a lot of these already. So craft to 13 here. And then craft 12. Now that goes into output 2. Okay, and then storage output 2. Ingots, there we go.
Oh, damn it.
Output 2, is that here? That's 3. Oh, it's output 4. Shit, where's the output 2? 6. I really wish we could label shit. Or when you when you have an output selected, it shows you the physical line, like a line, like a power line.
Ah,
where it goes. This
like
is
a
your
dotted
storage.
line when you select it or something.
Yeah, or it shows you a number. You look at it from a distance. Even you can see a number on the left and a number on the right, on each side. So no matter where you look at, from which angle you look at on your storage, you will see a number left and you see a number right, and that shows you exactly the input and output. That would be amazing.
That's true. Can I get you to save this somewhere for me? I accidentally brought it.
Save what?
My tool.
Oh no! Pick this up here. Like, let me make you this. Yeah. Okay.
I only have shit on me that I can lose without
use this chest here. I have it set to circuit 8.8, so nobody's gonna be able to use it, and just put it on the bottom row. The top row is just my schematics, but you can have just put some stuff in the bottom. It's fine. I just need to make sure I empty everything. This is new stuff now as well. So I'm gonna put that there. Oh, okay. So let's put this here.
I guess that's still Jen's blueprints.
No, they're mine. I think that she left me the Spark one. But because I told her as well, anything you put in there, make sure it's in the bottom row, so I know it's hers. There's an Adept Mauler pistol. I'm gonna scrap that one.
I actually brought my Spark sword because I know I have an extra blueprint at home. So
I'm gonna bring 2 full fuel with us. This and leave the money. And these ones can go on the ground. I don't care. Do you use light darts?
No, I only use. Oh wait, does actually those weapons use? Let me see. Oh, actually, I do.
Well, if you need light darts, there's a chest here with about 2,500 in them, so I don't use them at the moment. Like everything I use is heavy. Like this chest
just
here.
Gonna get some salvage. I just realized I have no.
Oh, you can have salvage. I have like 1,000 or something like somewhere.
Oh.
Wow, loads of resources. When you find adept stuff, holy shit, that's gets broken down to a ton of resources. Like I just had one adept sword and one adept gun, and I got mechanical pads, gun pads, light caliber compressors, microflora fiber.
Oh yeah, they
blade
salvage
pads.
for good
Jesus.
stuff.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay, good. I'm ready to go. I just need to refresh my water. You can refresh your water here as well if you want. Make sure you're fully drunk up and your cistern is filled up.
And searching for a weapon station there.
And then we deposit blood.
Bullets. Heavy darts. What's it?
It just
10,
works,
right?
Bethesda CEO. No, but it actually doesn't feel like it just works. It just feels like they put some thought into it, and it just makes sense. I mean, him landing, like Crimson landing his chopper in my base area. Obviously, the reason I expect it to work and why it just worked is not because he landed in my base, but because I have him in my permissions list. So I have. Yeah, I have you, Jen, and Rhodey. I have you as an associate. So, hence, I guess, you know, seeing that my base can be accessed by associates, I can access its flyer. So. Okay, here's the P. Diddy chest with so much lubricant. It will last for days. It will last for months. For partying for years. Anyway. Let me see.
Where do you have your salvaged metal? I wanted to drop off.
Oh, here in the top right chest here in this one.
Okay.
I think.
Yep.
Trying to remember everything. It's a whole new meaning. It's even worse than in 7 Days to Die. You know?
Actually, can you color the chests?
I don't know. I haven't tried coloring anything. There is the rest of. It's circuit 4. I should just make sure I have it set to 4.
What are the pills used for?
Yeah, the pills, but you need the aluminum to make it. So I think I needed 50 aluminum ingots for the booty. So let me see if I can craft it. Oh, if you're crafting anything, make sure you're not ending up using resources like aluminum I need myself. Unless you have it on you.
Oh no, it was only heavy darts I made from the one side.
Let's get the storage. Yeah. Good.
Let's just cut that here. Because I don't want a cobble. Okay, I'm ready. Eddie.
And just let me spawn in my bird to make sure if there's anything I have to repair on it.
Oh, can you check mine too? But it should be fully.
Yeah, it is. It's just my thruster was a
damaged.
thruster I found. I didn't build that one, so it just needed to be
I
repaired.
can check it myself. Oh, the wings.
Yeah. Oh, is the wings break easily? Do they?
Minus.
Oh yeah, actually yeah.
15%. Can you do mine?
Yeah.
I think one more part. What is that? The wing.
Where's your wings?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's all the wings. It's just the wings. They take damage for flying, I feel.
Makes sense. I mean, they're moving the most, I guess.
It's kind of like the treads, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
While driving, they just automatically take damage.
There you go.
as
It's
you
all
drive.
fixed.
Thank you.
Drax just made a base at the connection between Hagarift, Jabarift Garb, and up to Shark, right in the crosshair. Sorry, Gene, you were saying no, the altitude and the worm. Oh yeah, so you're right. So if you go over 700, you start getting problems with the orny. So you have to stay below 700. But if you're too low, the worm can eat you as well. So you actually get a warning if you go over 700. Is it 450 or was it 700? I thought it was 700.
It's 700, and then it consumes more fuel.
Yeah, then it consumes more fuel. So that's the now I never heard of anything above 400, only above 700. But it doesn't mean that over 400 you don't get more heat or something or whatever. Oh, the sandworm. Yeah, so with the sandworm, you want to be at a minimum height, I guess. Like you're saying, I don't know what it is, but if it is 450, great. You know. Well, I wouldn't think the sandworm shows up when you fly over 450. I would assume it's when you fly below it, because I don't think the sandworm can reach that high. It only can reach probably below 450. But I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen it, so I don't know. So let's get the part. Let's get that out. And oh yeah, let's leave the other part here. That is the turbo. There we go. Now we have storage. Sorry, I was like, what? Why couldn't I get in? Okay. Now, I'm gonna bring the construction tool with me because I'm kind of curious. I don't mind if we lose that, obviously. But I'm kind of curious. And I'm definitely gonna put my litter gun on my belt, so if we get PvP ganked, I won't lose it at least. So.
Do you have a default working station? Or like a bench?
There's a fabricator here.
Yeah, but it can't make the building tool, right?
They should have fixed that, I think. Let me see. Did they fix that? Oh, I saw the patch notes. They did mention. It's the welding torch. Welding torch. Oh, okay. So it seems they may not have done that yet. Okay. Let me just. Okay. I don't have a. Oh, wow, heavy. A normal one. Sorry. I never thought I needed it. Hang on, I can build it now. Hang on. What are you looking for? Just a standard fabricator. Tool. Yeah.
Yeah, just a building tool.
Here, hang on. Let me go up.
Oh, technically, never mind. I don't need it. Because I have 2 out of 2 bases. I can't even do anything. Unless you give me permission to build. Yeah.
Hang on. There you go.
Building tool. Cutlery.
What am I looking for now? Here.
Thank you.
No worries.
You can. So rope and the building tool. And a damage DK.
Okay, so I'm ready to go. The only thing I might bring with me is some scrap, but again, I leave everything in my orny. Fire. Let's bring. Oh, whose ornithopter is whose? Is which? Haha.
Oh, I can pick mine up. You can see these. Wait, out of range. Oh. There we go.
Let's see if it disappears from the selection box when you pick it up. Did you pick it up?
Oh yeah. I think you might have to go
yeah, it's
in
still,
and out.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gone now. There we go. Perfect. I think 100 scrap might be enough for anything we need to craft at first, and we can always come back. And
They should probably like add like a brackets, and then the owner of this Orni is that person.
yeah, I mean, naming things would help a lot.
But the game have big potential.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think they're definitely, if they keep working on it, this is gonna be amazing. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, stone. That's what I'm looking for. I know we can collect it there quickly, but I just want to have enough to just quickly build a chest, build a little square box with a door, and that's it, you know? Somewhere. Okay.
A lot they just build like a little square where they can have their small MK buggy stationed, pretty much.
Do you have enough fuel on you?
Yeah.
Okay. My character is Straff, you want to add me? Oh, so if you want to come, Drax, absolutely. Sorry. Let me see. I think I added you already as a friend as well. Here,
can
Drax.
I give you party leader?
Let me see.
Or you can invite. Yeah. Like there you go. Now you can invite.
Yeah, I can invite him now. Yeah.
I don't have Brax.
Yeah, we're in voice chat if you want to join us. Oh, by the way, I have to turn the game down as well, so you can actually hear.
I'm glad I have a mixer. So I can just like switch the game a little bit lower than you.
Yeah, no, I used to use virtual cables and stuff, but in the end they just gave me more problems than it was worth, and my sound would randomly stop working. It's like, ugh.
My wireless headset came with a mixer, and that's the one.
Oh, very nice. So, let me see, where are we going? We have to go in the wrong direction. We have to head down here. There is a wreck down here, which I'm assuming is also PvP, but where's those pools that people are talking about?
Well, I didn't do any survey, so I can't see. I think it's the ones with the U inside it, like where there's a place. Those islands with U's in them.
With shipwrecks.
Because you need a spot.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's, I suppose let's drive, let's go to this shipwreck here first. Well, at least fly over it. And then, let's see. Drax, long time no see. Still black. Nazado 666. So you see, Gene, if you go over 700, what will happen now is the moment I hit 650, actually I think it's 650, is it? Let me see. No, it's 650, it's 700, yeah. So if we go to 700...
Oh wait, what?
Is it 750? Yeah, it's 750, high altitude increase, yeah. It's 750. But the good thing is you can just glide down then, at maximum speed, which is great.
Whee.
I mean,
it's so chill.
It is, yeah, it's amazing. If you build a base on the island next to the wreck of the European that is just outside of the radiation, you can make a boogie base there. Oh, let me see. Oh, you're talking about this one, Aurora? Aurora? Or no, Europe. Where's that? That's Aurora Fore, Aft, Delphis, Tutaris, Lateo. Oh, you're talking about here, all the way in the back. Okay. Hang on.
How are you so much faster than me?
Because it's colliding from higher, I think. So there's a wreck down here, which I'm assuming is PvP. And now the radiation is on, and I'm building up radiation, so I have to put my suit on. There we go. Let's see if I'm still building up radiation. I am. How am I still building up radiation?
But it's slower. It's way slower.
Okay. Let me get back out of the radiation first. Here we go. Okay, so if you, I'm gonna mark the base that Nazadu mentioned, which is all the way down in the bottom. So I'm assuming the way to get there is to fly across the alongside the border, and then I don't know. Is there radiation along the border as well? So what did you say? There is an island a little off the wreck, and it is not PvP or radiation. You always get radiation 1 in the radiated area, radiation 2 next to Jasmine, radiation 3 in the green pool. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you can join on Discord anytime, Drax. Yeah. I still need to unlock this portion of the map, but it's radiated. How do I do that without a radiation suit? Well, you can get to these things here without a radiation suit. There's no radiation. You can climb up and you can survey the whole area.
Ow, 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 ow.
What's happening?
I got hit by my own chopper. Oh, Oni.
Yeah, there's also a guy probably behind you. You're in the PvP area right now.
I am.
Yeah.
Doesn't say PvP for me.
Well, mine went instantly red saying PvP. It still actually says PvP.
Where? Where does it say PvP?
There we go. Hang on. Changes back to PvE now. Yeah. So if you look at the middle of your screen at the top where you have your distances, the tiny little bar is either yellow or red.
Oh, I see. I hope he doesn't.
And right now
me.
it should be red for you.
Oh, I see him. I see a guy.
Is it a player?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, that's our outpost, right?
Yeah, that's an outpost, yeah.
Oh. 1 second.
You always get ready, and you can get there fast if you fly off to the world map. And oh, let's try that. So this is a good idea. So you see the way the world map ends on the left-hand side here on the map, yeah? We can fly out there, and then when we fly back in, Nazadu is saying that it brings us, like basically whenever you enter an area, like a map through the overworld map, it brings you into a certain spot where you load in. So let's actually head east, or west, sorry, and let's head out through the wall. Radiation is a little bit, it's not that tough.
I got my suit on.
Yeah, same here, yeah. So, yeah, we're getting close now to the wall. That's actually a really good idea. I remember watching a video where somebody said you should build a base by the east shield wall here, because when you spawn in to the eastern shield wall, I think it brings you around, let me see, it brings you around here. It spawns you in right here in the middle. So building a base anywhere between here and here is really awesome. Like whoever has a base here, aluminium, yeah, where your aluminium base is, Crimson, that's actually a really cool spot, because if you go use the outer world map and then come back into the eastern shield wall, you spawn very close to your base. You found an MK4 radiation suit half broken. Anyone knows how long it will last? Oh, I don't know what the time is, but Crimson also uses one that was broken.
Yeah,
just keep an eye on it. It's not gonna go down that fast.
5%.
Yeah, it's not gonna go down to the speed where you go, oh hey, I'm in the radiation zone. Oh shit, it's broken. It's not gonna. You're gonna see it. So let's fly through the wall. And I'm doing my first overworld travel now, or outer world travel.
Okay.
Oh, with the boogie you can actually mine the stuff and you can stay in the boogie. Oh, okay, we are flying out. Why is the out? Oh, the wall is coming. The wall is coming. There we go. Are you sure you want to travel to the world map? Oh, this is exciting. This is the first time I'm traveling to the world map. Iodine pills, yeah. You can
different maps.
The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. That is amazing. Movement on the overland maps costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. So, oh, when you click, it's like clicking where you want to move. That is so awesome with left click. So you see, so this is Haga Basin. So if I go here, back in the zone here, that is, oh, hang on, Haga Basin. What is this? Haga Basin. So how do I know which area is which?
I think it's those like semi-circle thingies, like that. I guess that's where you come in.
Yeah, but no, you unlock the iodine automatically as you unlock different tiers. When you unlock the duraluminum tier, it automatically unlocks your chemi station to automatically unlocks that recipe for iodine pills. Okay, so let me see. So okay, I'm gonna go into this one here. End of story, and I'm gonna see where that brings me. Traveling. Oh, you need to test them. Yeah, the bottom one is the Europa wreck. Okay, so if we go, I went to the one that's the second one from the bottom. We're in Shoel, but where are we? We're not near. Oh, okay. So if we go a bit lower, we go to Europa. I think that's what you're saying. So if I go back out now. That moving sand looks amazing.
Too low.
Yeah, that moving sand looks amazing. Okay, world map. But you need to test them. The bottom one is the Europa wreck. Okay, so if I'm going... Oh, yeah, this is where it came out. So if I go to here now... Never float in the wall. Oh, the sand is... the sand by the wall pulls you down. Yeah, it's Treibsand. What do you call that again?
Attracting?
No, the sand that pulls you down. Quicksand. Sorry, yeah, I only could think of the German word. Yeah, there you go. Now we're beside Europa. So, this is Europa. And I think right here might be either here or here. We can build a base. So I'm gonna check this one here first and see if this one is safe to build on or if this is in the radiation. This one here looks safe-ish, I think.
Oh, what's that green?
Oh, that's a pool. Wow. But there's no radiation here. Oh, is that a player?
I think so. Land on him. See if it's a player.
Oh no, it's an enemy camp. It's an enemy camp. Hang on.
Doesn't it kill him?
No, I don't think it's an NPC. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I take damage. Oh.
Here we go. He's dead.
Was that a player?
No, it was an NPC. Oh, hang on. There's a chest here. Yeah, definitely not a player.
Cells.
But yeah, so technically, let's see if we can build a thing here. Because I don't see any radiation here. Let me see. T. No, there's no radiation. Let me go quickly into my ship. Or sun. I'm not flying away. I'm just gonna land closer to you actually. And, trying to stay in the sun.
Oh.
Okay. I was burning up. Okay, so we can't build here. There's a no building zone. You have to move away from the camp a bit. Okay. So, no, not enough materials. What are you talking about? I have loads of salvage metal on me. Oh yeah, it's in my ship. I'm such a dingus.
It's not your base yet.
Yeah, I'm so not used to this.
Oh, what?
Oh, hello, Wormy.
Oh, it's attracting my. Take my job on.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Can we build? I don't think we need anything big. I think a small base is just enough here. And if I build it a bit high up, we have some room actually to build up and down. So let me see if
I have to test it.
Okay.
What?
There we go. I put it right here. And let me put just very basic. Go. Line it up. Insufficient stability? What are you talking about? Here, there we go, that's it. Move this here, and then build here. Make a storage straight away. Just put it anywhere right now so I can dump my stuff in there.
There's a few power cells there for your
generator. Yeah, you can put them here in the storage. I put everything else in the storage as well. Okay, and then just basic walls, I guess. And start with that, and then we can expand whichever way we want.
You need to add me to the console.
Yeah, I will, yeah. Just put a door there. And then put a roof. Has to face the door. Then a fabricator.
And now I'm gonna die from thirst.
Utilities. Oh shit, I don't have enough salvage metal. I'm 3 salvage metal short, are you kidding me?
There's one over on this island, a spawn, but I couldn't harvest it. It was like bugging for me.
Oh, okay, let me try.
Try again. Yeah, and it doesn't allow me.
Yeah, there was some loose scrap though around, so that's good. So I have the exact. I have enough now.
Copper ingot.
Oh, the ship here, that ornithopter. You can scrap that.
That gives salvage metal.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Just those.
No, salvage metal and Holtzman. And if you actually use a boogie on it, it's only salvage metal. So, can I harvest the water?
I'm not sure what the water's for.
So I'm gonna catch up with Chuck in a second. I just need to make sure I have enough resources here. Okay. So, let me add you to the base. Permissions. Drugs. Oh no, that's different. Add player. Drax and Dragon. Go. And now build the power generator. Geez, you can see I play no Fortnite. Building a base takes me longer than the average person.
Okay.
Here we go.
Gonna dump the few pounds.
And we're covered. Okay. So what we can do now is we can build everything on top and then cover it with walls and whatever support beams. You know, this is just for us to stay in. And then we need to now think, how much space do we need for a refinery here? Mr. Death Donkey, how are you? I did add you to the friends list, Drax. You are on my friends list. Or did you mean on the base to the list? Yeah, you can go into the space. Yeah, absolutely.
Probably
So,
because he wanted to see where we were.
Yeah, so what we can do now is, and this is really, really cool. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy up to here where I want it, and then hopefully I can destroy it and place it again straight away. Oh, the smaller one. And that should now give us more height. There you go, we can build higher now. And now I can move it back into the base. Because we can probably go another story high and then place it again if you want, Crimson, because there is, I think it goes another block down below the ground. So we still have a bit of room. I think somebody said there is 20 by default, it's like 25 walls up or something. It goes underground. So we can build quite high.
If you want me to build also, then you have to add me as co-owner of this base.
No, you were on my friends list, I thought. Sorry, Drax. If I go to social, friends list, you were friends invite. Oh, friends invite. Sorry, I thought it would pick up the Steam friends list because you're on my Steam friends list. At least I think so. Anyway, I added you now, so there you go. Sorry about that. So, yeah, let me put stuff back in here for this. This I leave here for crafting. This. Okay, good. Let's fuel her up. Always make sure we're fueled up. Now, we need to do something, obviously, on the side, maybe here, where we can land our ships, or I don't know. Maybe we just want to make sure we can put them to our pocket at some point. You landed right on top. If there's a sandstorm, you're screwed. You know that.
True. But so are yours.
Yeah, but that's why I'm gonna try to actually not use the storage unless I'm farming those things, I guess. So let's take everything back out so I can put it in my pocket when I need to. Yeah. Okay. All right. So how does this work now? The MK5. What is the thing we have now? I have the Cataray MK3, which means I can't even mine.
I got a 4.
The slug stuff. So what we can do is, if we would want to, let me make some storage here. I can't make bigger storage, but more small storage, and then I can dump everything into a chest here. Then we can go PvP stuff, and if we die, it doesn't matter because we don't lose anything. So let me do that. Here, I make you a chest right over here. On this wall. Okay, so you do that, you use that for whatever you want. Just set the channel input and output to something like 7.7, whatever you want. Okay, and I use this one here for my personal stuff, and I'm gonna set that to 5.5 or something.
Are you sure I'm an associate? I have no access to door or chests.
You should have, yeah. Hang on. They're all 3. Associate, yeah. They're all associate by default. Let me see, manage. Oh! I deconstructed it and reconstructed it, so I have to add you again.
True.
Okay, yeah, Drax and you add it again. There you go.
Oh, I can actually not change the circuits. That's a good thing, actually.
Oh, that is absolutely. Unless you're co-owner. If I make you co-owner, you can change things.
Well, I cannot build anything, so that's all on you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna have to think about what we want to do here because I don't even know how we refine that stuff. I can't even mine it yet. So the only thing I can do right now is go do the PvP, and then hopefully we get some radiated sludge, which I think you need to craft some other things as well.
We can trade cutlery. It's your content, so it's.
Oh no, I don't mind. If you what cutlery do you have actually? I can build my own.
MK4.
You have an MK4, yeah. So if I look at cutleries, the MK4 can pick up jasminium. So I can do a handmade MK4. It's only aluminium ingots and Ray. I actually have all those resources at home. I just need more aluminium ingots, so I can do that. Don't worry about it. You can mine them. Like if we find a pool, can you mine this pool? Is this one of those pools here? Can you shoot at this pool and mine this thing? Is that one of those things?
I think it's like ingots, so I don't think it's this one. No.
Okay.
Nothing.
Fair enough. All right, and then we can make the buggy here. So we have more room here.
You see in the middle, there's
actually,
all those small islands, which is shaped like a U. I think those are the island that have the new ores.
Let me just... I'm gonna have to re-add you again in a second. I need to...
let me pick up my head. Let me pick it up.
I want to put it... Basically, I want to move it forward more because we can't build further up anyway. So that way we can build closer into the sand. Closer to the sand,
no
closer
worm here?
over there. Actually, closer over there, so let's do that. Let's go, I would say here.
Is there no worm?
What the hell? How do I disassemble it and now not have enough? Oh my god, I hate everything. I nearly screwed myself there, royally.
I think when you disassemble something, it takes like
it doesn't give me 100% back.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I have more scrap here, more scrap here. That's enough now. Yeah, thank you. Let's see if that actually works now. No, that's still broken.
What the?
That is so weird. Yeah, it doesn't give you the full thing back. So let me see, where is the... If I go here, where does it bring me? Yeah, that's perfect now. So we have more room over to this side and this side. Okay, now I manage it again. Emissions. Higher. Okay, good. So it's all safe now. So there's a... Where's the shipwreck? Here, the shipwreck right here. Is that also in a non-radiated area? Because then we can just... I think we don't even need our ship. I'm gonna put that in my pocket to keep it safe. And that way, if I die, I'm gonna leave my radiation suit actually in here as well, in the chest, so I don't lose it. Because I don't think we need to wear it here.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same. I did something unbelievable. I crafted light armor and helmet.
Loving this game. Yeah, me too. I absolutely addicted to it. Things to come. How are you? Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Oh, Europa is not radiated, but it's small and PvP. Yeah. I just want to get a small taste of the loot that's in there. Really. That's more what I'm interested in. Because if I die, all I lose is the vehicle fuel cell, I think, and you keep your... I think you can always keep your ammunition, as far as I know. And you definitely keep everything on your loadout and your character, so it's not the end of the world. It's fine, you know? So let me know when you're ready, Crimson.
I'm right beside you.
You don't want to lose your chopper.
Is there no worm?
Well, I don't know. I just was fast enough, I guess.
Oh, I hear it though. I just don't see the sound waves.
I think because it's radiated, the worm is always on the loose. Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Ah. Oh, that destroyed my shield too.
Yeah, mine as well,
Shit.
straight away.
Shit! I got the big guy.
Yeah, I need to reload my shield. Hang on. And... active. Where is he? Oh, did you get both of them? Jeez, you beast.
I teleported behind him and stunned him. That's the easiest way to, like, kill them.
Yeah, I used the knee kick in the moment just to see how that works, but I didn't think about it. I was panicking when all of a sudden my whole ammo just went downhill. Oh, there's some stuff here. Yeah, I suppose this is the entrance here. Wow, I like the way this... Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I just heard it. I was like, what the hell? Doing good. I love this game. I'm glad to see you playing it. Have always enjoyed your content from 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the new 7 Days to Die series we started. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with Navisgain, to be honest. I'm very nervous for my first Horde night. Oh, crap. It's okay. I'm safe. I can still reach the chest. Oh, yes, there's radiated slug in there. Irradiated slag, sorry.
Oh, that's...
just a little thing. If somebody called someone an irradiated slag, she is not the one you want to take home for them. So, Dragon Trap, how are you? Did you get loot in there?
Yeah, loot is in video in here.
Oh, sorry. Did you not get any loot?
Nope.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. I forgot that it's not per person. Yeah, in this case, I'll let you loot the next one. Like, it's fine. Yeah. Or we can do whatever and then divide the loot in the end. It doesn't really matter.
Technically, we're basically just gonna bring it back to the base, right?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who picks it up. If you want, I can pick it all up, you can pick it all up, and then we just divide it in the end. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Unless it's like, whatever, schematics and stuff, then you can have it. I'm not really too fussed about our schematics. Oh, talking about schematic. I'm only looking at it. I'm not taking it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that was the chest itself.
Oh,
okay, there's stim leggings, so I don't think you can play tic-tac-toe here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click split on everything and take half, okay? Split, half.
And schematics you don't care about.
No, you can have the schematic. Split mechanical, I take half. I split this, I take half. And split this.
I'm just gonna put all those over here.
I took
so
3, 6, sorry. I put 3 on that. It means... picked up 9. So yeah, you get an extra 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can
Okay.
split.
So you can take everything that's in there. You want the do you want the Adept Disruptor?
I'm just splitting
Oh no,
everything.
I already split everything. I took half of everything already.
Yeah, there was another chest and I wanted to put
Oh.
it inside this one. Apparently you cannot do that. So
No,
I
no.
dropped half of it.
Oh,
right
okay,
here.
cool. Thank you. So the Adept Disruptor,
And
like, do you want to keep that?
Oh, I got the shotgun, so you can have it.
Oh, you have the same as I do, yeah? The drill shot.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
it was more for salvaging because I took the shotgun from the other chest.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. No, don't worry about it. Oh, there's another bomb here. Oh, there's a contract chest was out of contract though, so I'm gonna take half the money. You can take the other half. There you go. And this chest here, I'm gonna split up now. And half.
Oh, the ship is not that big. Is that how I should understand?
Split.
Is it not easier just to pick up everything and then split it at the end?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, yeah, you can take all this and the stuff on the floor. Can we go through here, through that little circle? Can we go anywhere behind
Is it really this small?
That is very small. Maybe there's a side entrance as well, into the back of it or something? Let's have a look. Oh, that is all for this wreck. Okay, Nazadu is saying that's literally everything there is to it. I still want to have a look around. I can't believe that is it. Really?
Well, there was a galaxy chest, so it could.
Yeah, true. Just want to go on top and see. All right, I'm gonna call my. Oh, we can't place the orny here, the ornithopter here. It's interesting.
Oh, fuck. Wrong
No,
button.
that's exactly what you should do.
No, not if you die on the way down.
No, look, it's perfect. We jumped all the way
Oh,
across.
oh.
No,
I see waves.
No. You see what?
I see sound waves. They were red from the worm.
Oh no, that's not good.
But I accidentally pressed set. So I'm tripping.
Okay, so this one has enough fuel cells for nearly 2 days. So if we get some more fuel cells, I'll put them in there.
Nice.
Yeah, how to keep all this safe now? I need a bigger chest.
Well, we didn't bring iron, I think?
Yeah, I
Or is
didn't
it
bring
probably-
iron. I didn't really think this through to beyond what we have here right now, so...
I'm just dropping everything I
Yeah.
can right now.
Okay, if I lose the money, so... Oh, yeah.
Didn't I?
This.
So I guess I have to bring the radiation suit. Oh, I
so-
didn't know that.
What?
So when you look at a person when you're tripping, you can see their skills and their current weapon. Yeah, now I can see you wearing a knife.
Very nice.
Someone's here.
Even
Oh,
on
there's
this
two guys here, there's two guys here.
I need reinforcements.
Oh, the knee shot didn't work. What the hell? I literally went knee first into this guy's face, and it didn't bother him at all. What a dick. fuel cells. Nice. It still won't let us do this one, does it? Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I blast it long enough if we will die.
It's like flickering
No,
and...
It's not
like,
dying. Nope.
That's just... That's sad, because
But
we
this here
actually need it.
respawned.
Oh.
If you need actuators, you can take half of the ones in the chest. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Especially not when you're the one building.
Oh no, but I don't really don't need them. I just put more fuel cells in here and that's it. If you want actuators, you can have them. Okay, so what are we gonna do next? Seeing that I can't mine anything here. So this was Europa. Where's those pools? I want to see you actually extract.
So you see the middle island, right?
Yeah.
Right underneath it, it have like a very
Oh,
tiny
these kind of
island.
circle
As a U.
things, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a U upside down. I think those must be the ones.
Yeah, we can make more chests now. That's actually a good observation. You know, I keep pressing tab every time to open the inventory. It's so annoying, especially that sometimes tab does open the inventory if that was the last screen you were at.
I rebound the inventory to be tab.
Yeah, if I do this, you know what happens? I'm so used to it now in another way that I will keep pressing tab to not open the inventory.
What is tab for you?
Just to open the menu, the main menu. It depends, because if you were on the inventory last, you go to the inventory. If you were in skills last, then it opens the skills.
Ah, yeah.
So that's why it's so confusing, but it's actually quite handy. Okay, I made more chests. There you go.
Oh, I got 3 skills.
Okay.
Let's get that healing effectiveness too. Oh,
Do you want to have a look then at this stuff? Okay, I'm gonna put the radiation suit on, and I'm gonna leave. So the radiation suit makes us very vulnerable, though.
True, but I don't think it's PvP area.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say we should technically not be in PvP area. So, yeah, let's go and have a look, I suppose, at the first little circle thing you were talking about. Now, I won't be able to mine anything, but you should hopefully be able to.
Yeah, and then we just split it too.
So
that be an all?
my radiation is going up very slowly, so it's fine. Oh, there's something glowing down there. That green stuff. Is that cool? Is that possibly
I
it?
think that's copper, right?
No, the blue stuff is copper, yeah.
Like this one, that's copper, right? Yeah, that's copper.
Here, there in the middle, there's some pools. You see it here? If you fly down here.
Yeah, in the middle of those.
Yeah. I think that is it.
But those are also blue-ish, right? No, they're green.
Kind of, yeah.
Denied.
Yeah, denied, yeah. Can you
Wait,
pick it up?
what? Yeah, I was not close enough.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Just keep an eye out for your radiation. It's only level 1, so...
Hey, I'm gonna drop it here for you, so I can carry more.
Oh, okay. Is it very heavy?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. It is, yeah. So... Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I pick up a fuel cell as well. Is there more fuel cells? And there's more scrap.
I
I'm
saw
gonna pick
one
up some scrap.
more over here. Right here. Was it? Oh, there's salvage metal. Oh, there's a ornithopter for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one, but I'm gonna get the fuel cells here because that means I can make sure our base has more fuel for a few days. And then what I can do is I can bring my buggy over here. I just assembled my buggy and fly over here. Oh, here is another one.
Okay, I'm gonna drop them again.
Okay.
Hopefully you're gonna fill yourself up with that.
Yeah, there's some left.
Yep.
So I have 199 on me now. Just going back to my ornithopter. I'm just gonna fly back to our little base here for a second to drop off the fuel cells.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna harvest this one.
Yeah, and this is all PvE, so you're fine. You're absolutely safe.
And then I die from a wound. Was that it? Yep, I think that was...
And they should respawn actually rather quickly, these things as well. You okay?
I found one. Two more.
Yeah, let me just...
There's two right next to each other. That's nice. Oh. Oh, now I know why. Because this... Who shot after me?
Okay, now we have 5 days of fuel in here.
Okay.
So...
Well.
Let me see. I can't craft anything obviously without iron. So can I make a chemi station thing? Let's see. No, it has to be the medium refiner. Yeah, so the normal ore refiner won't do.
Which chest for the ores?
Oh, you probably have to bring it home first because I have to see first.
Yeah, I just wanted to fill it.
Oh,
in my chest.
any chest is fine. Let me see. I have my orny on the roof, so I can just put it straight into my ornithopter and then. Oh,
I didn't split anything, so.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Hang on, I'm gonna split it now.
Like just pick it up as much as we want, and then we can split it at the end.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put half into my chopper, and then you can take the other half. Thanks for mining it, by the way.
Oh, no problem. Okay, so we're going back now.
Oh, you're 4 short of 500. Okay, so 248 for each of us. Let me just take half of it in my Oni, and you can take the other half.
Okay, just gonna spawn my...
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my Oni away. Oh no, I can't take it. I have to actually fly away.
I wonder if this is the base.
Oh, I also need to put my private stuff in there. Well, not private, but you know what I mean. The stuff I want to bring home.
Okay, that was my plan. Good. And did I leave anything?
Yeah, you have a construction tool here. I'm gonna leave that here, though. Construction tools.
Yeah, the construction tool you made, I'm also just gonna leave it here. There's no point.
I'm just gonna leave basic resources here, a bit of cobalt, and that's it.
Wait, when did my construction tool go?
Yeah, it's here in the chest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly home now to see how much this is gonna. This is safe. This base for about 5 days. Oh, let's fly out of the site, I guess, and then we can. Yeah, let's see actually what brings us into Vermilius Gap. That would be interesting to see. You know what I mean? In the overworld.
I think it must be the middle or the second high, or second from middle.
Yeah, radiation goes up fast. Yeah, kind of. But not really, because you can have a limit of like 300,000 or something. Let me just see if I can find a map of the overworld.
While you do that, I'm just gonna test it. So, one up from the middle. Where does that go?
I can't find anything. You would think somebody would have made an image by now.
Okay, so one up from the middle on the left is the Oldham, so it must be the middle one.
Okay, so which means Vermilion. I wonder if Vermilius Gap is
So one
standing in the fluid adds 15,000 base per second, and you can take 150k max. Of course, suit reduces it, but trust me, it goes up fast. Oh, if you stand in it, absolutely, yeah. So I
think it's this one I'm at now. I'm the little plane. Because the one above here was Oham.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Let's do it. Oh, when the radiation icon is full, yeah, you die instantly. Yeah, that gave me such a fright. That happened to me. Oh no, this is Misa Terrell. But that's okay. Oh. I just fly from here, it doesn't matter.
Wasn't it Mr. E1?
No, I want to go home to my base. But
can you? I don't think you can drop in the middle.
Yeah, you can. Like every single circle, every zone has an entry point, I think. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So this is Tyrell. And the one above is Oham.
Autumn.
So, Autumn.
So I'm gonna actually go and get some more aluminium here. There we go.
Actually, I wonder, did I take any damage on Kickz? No, just the wings from flying.
Oh, is this basalt again?
Oh, my aluminium must be a very good spot. Because I have like many aluminium ores around me.
Oh, Mr. Terrell doesn't have any aluminium? Really? Just basalt? That sucks.
Yeah, the aluminium is the one with the axe. Yeah, massive. Only... Oh, I didn't scout order.
just go into Eastern Shield Roof from here. Oh, the one at the top puts us right next to the base, to your base. Nazadu is saying, if you want to get to your base, you just take the one on the top in the circle. Crimson.
Well, is it easier to fly now that I'm so fine? Yeah, it's easier to fly. Well, I'm just gonna go to my aluminium base and drop off the ores. It was aluminium you needed for the ores.
Yeah, I'm just getting some more aluminium and put it into my chopper.
Yeah. Oh,
I should be able to fit a little bit. No, yeah, that's what he was saying. That
thought it I could see it from this distance, but it was not exactly the. Oh, overheated.
So, and then we have enough, I should have enough aluminum to make the MK4 cutter, and then I can go back and get the more crystals. And then I need to calculate how much we need for a refinery, because we want, yeah. Let me see. We need wind traps for over there to make water. The directional ones. Actually, no.
You can
for
build
water.
one, and then just.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
I can scrap it. Yeah. Yeah. If I demolish it, it goes into my inventory.
Removes some materials, right? That was the issue with the base to our computer.
I don't know. I think with the machines you get everything back 100%. H2O, how are you? Well, I can just write it down. So what would we need? It's no big deal. Just make a little spreadsheet, because I think we need at least 2 wind turbines to make enough water, because I have to see how much water we need per craft. Yeah, and then it would be good to see, okay, if you want to craft like X amount, you know, full inventory of ore, that is so much water, and then we can fill it up, set it to refine, piss off, do other things, you know. And this is also the overworld. This is where you get into the deep desert, I think, as well. Through the overworld.
Oh, I can make I have 171 health, you can see. How much water do we have here? Oh, I'm next. So make some. I like can make 62. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how much aluminum I can make, and then see if it's just worthwhile to maybe upgrade the buggy instead of my hand one. And then I can take the buggy instead. Just disassemble it, bring it over to the other base, build a little garage, and then bring the buggy across. So let me see. This is the MK5.
Well, I have a MK4.
Yeah, no, the buggy MK4 is not gonna be enough to mine.
Oh yeah, the X-ray or the cutter ray is one tier lower.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Yeah,
MK4.
so it needs to be MK5 here. So for the MK5 cutter ray, ooh, I need thermoelectric coolers, which I don't even know where to get from, and it needs 40 capacitors. Holy shit! And 100 duraluminum ingots. Jesus.
You said there was a base or a testing station in what's it called?
Oh, I know I can put the MK5 cutter on the MK4 buggy. I have an MK3 buggy with an MK4 cutter in the moment. And an MK4 engine or something like, yeah. So thermocoolers are in the PvE zone. Yeah, we should definitely see if we can check out the PvE area in the deep desert. Rough week, hoping gets better next week. I've never had anxiety issues before, but this week is making me feel ill. Jesus, H2O. I used to get panic attacks, not necessarily exactly the same as anxiety, but yeah, it's incredible how little control you have over these things. The only thing I can say is, you know, I always like to put my face on something cold and think about nothing, just, you know, the cold and tranquil tunes kind of started relaxing me then. Yeah, unless you're into mega amounts of weed, that can also help with anxiety. I'm joking, don't do that. Or you can buy some from Zoe at the Crossroads. I like that actually, that you can buy some stuff as well that you need for one-off craft or something. But yeah, I think in this case it probably would be better if I just make the hand one first. Yeah, the nauseous and skin crawling, yeah, I hate that so much. It's I luckily don't get that anymore, at least not that to that extreme extent. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much you can really do about it. You have to find your. I'm not trying to be holistic here, but you have to find your own happy place, something that works for you, I guess. For me, it was always something very cold on my cheek and just closing my eyes and, you know, something calming listening to, and that was it. Nearly going for sleep at the same time, if you know what I mean. Just completely trying to relax. It's hard. MK4, yeah, that only needs aluminium ingots and ray amplifiers. Handheld first. How much storage room do I have here still? Jeez, it's actually, I forgot how much 500 storage actually is. It's not little. It's actually quite a good bit. Let's get back to base and see. If I want to make 25 ingots, 25 times 7, that is 70, 140, 35, 175. Yeah, I have enough. You see, the thing is, I don't think I need that much water here. If I have a base for aluminium up there and a base for whatever there, and all I do really here is craft the duraluminum, then I don't, well, I don't know. maybe I don't need that much water here. Let's see.
Are you gonna bring some copper ingots so we can make
I
like
have copper ingots over
water?
there already.
Oh,
I just don't have any iron.
was just for a water tank.
Yeah. So, we need water tanks and we need to make water. Yeah, so yeah, I need to see what we're gonna have to put in. Ornithopter, bomb. Perfect. So this is now jasmium crystals. Thanks again for that. And I need to make sure I have space in the chest. How many ingots do I have left? 2 only. Okay, this is 4. Yeah, let's put it all into chest. Doesn't matter. I need to make a second one of those and put it beside here, and that's where I'm gonna craft it all in. It is already at 4. Alright. Let's make 20. 20. And then it takes
Stim leggings.
1 aluminum ingot and 4 jasmium crystals. But it takes 500 water. So if we would want to work on the basis of making 100 at a time, for example, minimum, there would be 50,000 water.
Have had those pants.
Hmm?
You would have loved those unique pants.
Why are they heavy?
Stim leggings, light armor. It gives minus 10% to stamina cost and 8+ to blade mitigation.
Oh, they're standard.
have
Yeah, light armor
157.
properties. It's usually in the description, the extra stuff, what they do, that makes them stand out.
Yeah, but it still have 157 armor.
Okay, so let me see if I can craft my... Okay, while I wait for this, let me prepare for... So actually, do you know what? I can bring a refiner over. Or I can just see if I craft a new one, how much it would be. Let me see. Where's my pressing tab? Anyway, let me clear my inventory out first. Okay, a refiner is gonna cost a medium ore refiner. It's gonna cost 125 steel ingots, which I don't even have. Yeah, Alu and Trallo need loads of water. Yeah, So actually, there is no making a refiner base over there makes no sense. I completely didn't. Yeah, we just need a boogie base there to mine stuff and store it, and then we're gonna fly it back and forth in the ornithopter. Because the reason it's pointless to have a refinery base there. I didn't think ahead. I was thinking of paste. You know how you do the paste with crystals? That's not what you do here with the jasmium stuff. So, because we have to get aluminium anyway, it's absolutely pointless to do it over there. So this small base is just gonna be a...
Crystal drop off.
Oh, the Windows sound came from me, yes. You're talking about this sound, yeah? Hang on. I don't hear anything. Your computer must be... I was opening Excel. You know, now we get into Excel sheet territory. That's the problem. Okay, so because we have to bring everything over here anyway, so the only thing I need is an aluminium base, to refine aluminium, but that's different. So we don't really need to calculate anything here. What we need is over there on the other base is simply just storage. That's all. So.
And a water tank.
Do we need a water tank?
Well, if you run out of water and...
Yeah, but why
like,
would you're not really doing much over
like
there.
Just
so.
a small one.
Yeah.
Like...
I suppose, like, yeah, so... But how would you fill it up?
I'm gonna bring some water. Just put it in.
Yeah, I suppose it was the...
It's just some oh shit water, pretty much.
Yeah, so maybe we should just have one small windmill over there. So, no, we don't even need that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think you need water. I think what I can do is I can bring...
Like, you don't need to generate anything.
Like what I'm saying is I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1,000 liter johns. I bring them over and put them into a storage. And you can... That's 5,000 water you can just drink, I suppose, or... Yeah, I see what you're saying. So I'm gonna bring them and put a single water tank there as well. So let me see, how much does a water tank cost and how much do I get back? So if I go craft, stupid hotkeys. Picker. So if I craft a water tank, it requires 25 copper ingots. If I destroy one, I get back 25 copper ingots. Yeah, so I get everything back.
So it's just the computer.
So it's just for some reason the computer, which is weird.
Wait.
Yeah, I got everything back. So I'm gonna bring this with me. I'm gonna make a water tank over there. And I'm gonna take apart my buggy now. And... Well, there's not really point of bringing the buggy as well right now because I can't mine anything. So I just mine by hand and use my... Yeah.
Oh god, let's not listen to that.
Okay,
I don't
duraluminum
like my
ingots.
voice on this stream. You know how you hear when you hear your own voice?
Yeah. So I just wait for... Yeah, I'm gonna take the aluminium I have and use the MK4, make a tool now for me.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What can I do with all this tool?
Blood extractor, where is it? Yeah. MK4 Cadre. Jasmine. Yes, I craft that. It's this one. I still need duraluminum ingots like this one. So it's... I got my OBS set up. All possible audio sources have different channels. Yeah, same here. I have 2 audio sources. So what you're hearing now is desktop audio. Actually, I used to have Discord audio, but it was terrible. I couldn't get it properly connected with OBS. Yeah. So I have now desktop audio, and then I have a game audio capture. So if I don't want people on stream to hear the other people in Discord, because say for example you play a game with like 5-6 people in a party and everybody's talking at the same time, and it's really fun or whatever, but they're talking among themselves as well, then I switch over to game audio, and then you can only hear the game and you can't hear anybody talking. So, and then I have the desktop audio, which I turn on instead of the game if I want the game and the Discord on. Not all zones are the same though. Deep Desert and Sheol among them. In those you do not get 100% back. Do you not? I know in Deep Desert everything costs 50% less. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take the new Cadre with me. The MK5 is titanium and tritium. Oh my god, that would be amazing. But anyway, we're gonna, if you want to, we can go and take a small trip to the Deep Desert just to check it out, the PvE area stuff.
just make sure I repaired my wings.
I also
Sector
found
weather
the more
alert.
things you
A
have
large
running
sandstorm is
in
approaching.
OBS and connected, and the more docks and all that shit you have, the more power it drains and the more stutter, random stutter you get when you stream or record, because it just uses too much power for everything else. That's why I don't have a lot of things going on my screen for streams or anything, because it's like, you know, I just don't want to waste the resources on that, to be honest.
Welding tool and then repair.
Okay, so we crafted one. That's perfect. Welcome to MK4 territory. That is brilliant. And we can put this one now down here as a backup tool for anything or for anybody who wants one. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna fly back, get some. No, will I fly back
Remember
now?
to repair your wings.
Do I need to repair my wings again?
Sector weather
They shouldn't.
alert. A
Nah,
large sandstorm
I just
is
keep them
approaching.
full, pretty much. I like to keep them full. They lost 15%, I think, 10%.
Sorry, I just had to pick up my flyer because of a sandstorm.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, 2 PC setup, I know, yeah. If I ever be able to buy a new PC, that old PC is gonna be my streaming PC, or whichever the weaker PC can be, you know, where you just have the resources and you don't need the high-end graphics card and all that.
Damn. So if you crash because you didn't fill it up, now we know why.
Fill up what?
The repair or the welding.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what you were saying. Okay. I'm just waiting for the storm to be over and then we can go.
Wait, there's a storm?
Well,
don't
where
have a
I
storm.
am, there's a storm. You're probably in the eastern shield wall. Okay, so
Oh.
I can make
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit of duraluminum because I have 17 aluminum ingots left. So I'm gonna craft, I suppose, 6 here and 6 here. So this is my very first duraluminum. Oh, nice.
All the ores I could craft 62 total.
There we go. And it's actually crafting quite fast. That's pretty sweet. So the first thing I want to actually be able to get the aluminum for is weapons. So armor, actually. Sorry. Armor. Because
Let's see.
defenses are more important. So I need
Heavy armor.
heavy armor, the chest, and the pants. Shit, it cost 50
Oh, it
and
cost
40.
50. Oh
Jesus
god.
Christ. Let's unlock it anyway. And then I would need the mercenary scout armor for the other 3 pieces. Which I'm gonna research because I have those already, and that means I can use the duraluminum to repair it.
I crafted the chest.
And then it would be good
But
to
I'm
get
not
the
gonna bring it.
MK5 shield. So you want armor, shield, then weapons.
Shield is on the weapons.
And there's an MK5 radiation suit as well. I'm gonna research that.
Well, I have so much research points, I don't know what to do with them.
Well,
I'm sitting on 998 right now.
so I'm gonna actually let me see, weapon wise. Melee weapon, that is 59.7. No. Wow, depth Vulcan. I don't know. I never use heavy stuff because you have no shield.
I
Yeah.
think you need like a full setup of heavy gears or something
Well,
like that.
I
if you
don't want
do
the
that.
full set of heavy, because if you take the full set of heavy, you take a shit ton of blade damage. and you also have a shit ton of stamina costs. So you run out of stamina so fast. So if anything, I would either go with just the heavy chest or with heavy chest and heavy pants and the rest light. That's just my personal preferences. But the first thing I would craft is the heavy chest and heavy pants to get the armor, to hopefully get 66% armor mitigation. And then I would do the shield, the MK5 shield. So I need 50, 100, 140 duraluminum, which means 140 times 4. It means I need 560 jasmine crystals or whatever they are, which is fine. So I'm just gonna do one trip and then we're good to go. And then I just need to make shit tons of aluminium, and that's what I'm probably gonna do. I think in the next stream I will set up an aluminium farm up north. That will be my little project for the next stream, to make an aluminium farming base where you have yours.
It's a really good spot. There's a lot of aluminium.
Oh yeah. It's just more the location of the base, really, because having it there means that I can just literally take my boogie, bring it up there, and all I can really do is just take one round with the boogie, start refining, log off. That's it. Refine. And then every time I'm streaming, I can just literally take my ornithopter, fly across, and pick up all the aluminium. And again, just in case people are saying, oh, you can bring the ore over, the ore is 7 times heavier. So if you look at the weight of the ore, it makes no sense. It's 0.6 for one ore. It also is 0.6 for one ingot. So you're sorry, not for one ingot, sorry. It's the ore is 0.6, but the ingot I think is 0.1 or something like that by itself. Hang on. You get 6 ingots, I think, for the same weight. Or let me see, what is the one actually? Sorry. No, it's the same as 1. Yeah, sorry. 1 aluminium ingot is 0.7. And sorry, did they change the weight in the last update? That was different. Fuck. We checked it out before. Oh, those bastards, they must have changed that. That was not the same. Did they change that with the other ones as well? They stealth nerfed it, yeah. A bunch of asshats. What dicks? So, but basically, these ones were 0.6, yeah? And 1 ingot was 0.6. So, oh no, it still is the same. Sorry, they didn't. Jesus, I'm misreading this completely. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, my head is completely panicking right now. Sorry. 1 aluminium ingot is 0.7, so they didn't nerf it. Take it back. So if you would take the ore for 1 ingot, there would be 7 ingots, yeah? So 7 times 0.6 is what you would basically bring, would have to carry for 1 ingot, yeah? So it's because 1 ingot, 1 ore is 0.6 volume, and you need 7. So that's 4.2 volume for 1 ingot if you would bring the ore. But 1 ore, 1 ingot is 0.7 volume. So you basically save 3.5 volume bringing ingots rather than ore. So if you think about it, 0.7, so if you bring 100 ingots, that would weigh 70 volume. But if I would bring that as ore, if I would bring that as ore, that would be 0.6 times 7 times 100, that would be 420 volume. So it's a huge difference. Like you basically have a 350 extra volume bringing ore instead of the ingots if you bring 100 ingots or ore for worth 100 ingots. So yeah, they didn't nerf it. Jesus, I was kind of looking at this going, what? They nerfed it? No, they didn't. So I was just being an idiot. So exactly, you do save a lot of weight by moving ingots, and that is why it makes perfect sense to have an aluminum refining base, because you log in 10 minutes, do a run, boom, 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 flip, refine. Yeah, log off, doesn't matter. Do that if you want to once a day or whatever. And then on the weekend when you can play, if you can only play once a week or something, or twice a week, you take your Orni from your main base, wherever it may be, and just transfer everything over. I mean, your ornithopter can take 500 volume. That means, maths in my head, 500, I'm not doing them in my head, divided by 0.7, there would be 714 ingots you can bring over in one run with your ornithopter. Make it 800 because you can put more into your inventory. So say you can bring 800 in one go. Yeah. You can probably even bring more because your inventory can hold up to 250 volume or something. So you bring, say, 800 ingots. If you would do that with just ore, that would be 5,700 ore that you would need to bring over. That would make 800 ingots, and that would weigh 3,900 volume. So that is crazy, you know. So you're definitely transporting ingots. It's much better. Sorry, yeah, I just had to get my head around this again because I just got completely confused with that. So yeah, go on, yeah.
If you see the testing station on the right of where you've been, on the map, the 117 testing station, the one you didn't do, there's two.
I have number 17 and number 142.
142.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one gives between 80 and 90 capacitors.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually run these two again. So yeah, so I think in the next stream I'm gonna go up here, I'm gonna do the outposts, I'm gonna start clearing the area, and I'm gonna bring everything I need over here to make the refinery base. So we need to see how much water I need. I think I can bring, if I'm refining my aluminum here, I actually can destroy my wind turbines that I have, not the wind turbines, the water things, you know, the directional wind turbines, yeah, and can disassemble them and bring them over and assemble them here, because I think 2 should be enough, and then all I do is fuel cells and power, because I'm not even gonna bother with wind power. Like, it's screwed. I'm just gonna fill up the whole thing with fuel cells and that's it.
There's a spawn. There's 2 spawns of power cells right next, close to me.
Oh yeah, the whole thing has actually quite a lot of power cells. So I think it makes sense. And then I don't need to worry about that much power and water in my base, because why? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't need it. So, and when they're finished, when they do the last updates for the new starter experience, where they fix the issue with, you know, the way you build your sand bike early, but then you get the journey where it says, hey, build your sand bike. You actually have to disassemble your sand bike and then reassemble your sand bike so that the journey completes. That bullshit, they're gonna fix all this, from what I understand. So that if you build your sand bike early, before you get to the journey point, and then the journey enables, it just auto-completes. Yeah, which is what it should do, because it makes no sense that you should be taking things apart to build them back together. It's just nonsense. So, what I definitely would do on a new character is straight away have a base here that just constantly makes paste. That would be one base. And the other base I would have is over here, beside the dust. Is it here? Hang on. Yeah, it's here, beside the dust, where you continuously make just silicon blocks. So these would be 2 bases I would have non-stop running. And then my third base would probably be the aluminium refining base that I could live in, I guess. So that would be my 3 bases. And then I could just go from one, because you need paste for everything in the end as well. And silicon blocks as well. So paste, silicon blocks, and aluminum you need for a very long time. Pretty much indefinite, I think. So having those 3 bases would be the reason why you probably can make 3 bases. Now, if you go to the deep desert and you make a base there, does that count as a separate set of 3 bases, or is that part of your 3 base limit? That's what I don't know. Yeah, I know you get a free sand bike with a worm, but I don't like that. It's I like to pride myself that I haven't died of a worm yet. So I take a lot of pride in not being worm food yet. I know you get an achievement, and I know you can get a tooth from a worm if you die with a worm, but it's just one thing I never want to have. I would, if I'm the only one on Steam who doesn't have the achievement being eaten by a worm, who is the real player here? You know? 90 hours of Dune and haven't been eaten by a worm.
It's gonna happen when you come to spice.
Nope. I have spice already farmed. I farmed spice. I have spice here. Look, I already farmed it. 112 spice. And the worm could suck my toe. Yeah, I don't think you always get a tooth. I don't know what triggers that, but I did see a video where somebody got eaten by a worm, didn't know they get a tooth, and they ended up with a tooth. So
maybe it's a chance.
yeah, it could be a chance, yeah. But I will try my best to not be eaten by a worm. There should be an achievement. Drove 1,000 kilometers over the dunes of Arrakis and not being eaten by a worm. And it should be an achievement that's like big dick energy. Big dick sand driver or something. I don't know. Just something that's like masculine and massive. You know?
Then I want an achievement for never paying taxes.
For never paying taxes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay any taxes at all. I only use small bases.
Dude, your name is Things to Come, and you say you're the only one not being eaten by a worm yet out of your crew of 5, and your name is Things to Come. You know what that means? It's gonna happen. Biggest diggers, exactly. That should be the achievement. Anyway, so you want to take a trip to the deep desert, yeah? Just to have a look.
Sure.
I'm gonna go over to. I bring fuel. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I have fuel. Actually, I'm gonna get a full one. These half
You want to fly to my base since it's right next to?
No, I'm gonna fly over to our small one
okay.
first to bring some iron chests.
Oh, I guess I can. You just go out here and fly down there.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
that's actually handy.
So I'm gonna piece picker. I'm gonna make one. Let's make sure I get the iron actually back. Oh, they cost 20 iron. So let's see. Take that. I got 20 iron back, did I? Yes. Okay, so let me take how many chests would we need? 5 chests enough? I would say 5 chests is enough. I'll bring 100
what
iron.
about if I bring 50 aluminium and then you can make 2 big ones?
Do they cost 25 aluminium each?
I'm pretty sure. Can you check your
Yeah,
building
let me
tool?
check.
I don't have
Yeah,
mine.
let me check. No. They cost 45 aluminium.
Okay, well then I bring 45 and then we
Well,
can
no,
at least
don't
make-
waste it because they're not taking up that much room. The crystals. That's just a waste. Like so, just the iron chest should be absolutely fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then-
So it's different if we would do like a for the aluminium farm and stuff like that. Yeah, you definitely want aluminium chests.
No,
like,
my
yeah.
issue is damn steel, because all the the windmill turbine
Yeah.
and everything, they require steel and iron.
Yeah.
But the steel is the worst because that's paste and all that stuff. Like paste and the sand blocks, or what are they called?
Oh, silicon blocks. Yeah.
Silicon blocks. That's the nightmare.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly fly over to the small base and then I fly out to the overworld and come over to your place. Oh, actually, I can meet you in the overworld then. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just leave the water behind.
So you're not gonna farm now?
No. I just go into the deep desert with you and we can have a look at the PvE area and see if we survive if we go to one of the labs there or something, or the PvE zones, you know? get
yeah,
the
sure.
to get the new
all
materials.
my gear is shit that can be lost. And I don't care.
Well, if you get killed in PvE, you don't lose that stuff. So you just lose a little bit of inventory, but I wouldn't bring anything I'm not willing to lose anyway.
Yeah, because in case you wanted to like visit one of the.
I'm not gonna go to PvP nonsense like. Oh, I forgot my thumper actually. I was going to bring that for the spice. I can get it later.
Let's see, can I have one? Thumper. Is that survival? Yeah. Thumper. Correct. I got a thumper.
Crap. I forgot. I should have come to you. I forgot I don't want to fly through the radiation crap nonsense. Won't make this stream without dying to the worm unless you don't drive across it, this stream. Well, I don't need to drive across it, but I might actually, if there is spice in the desert and in the PvE area, I will certainly land and try to get it. Like, absolutely. There is no way I will do that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna get my compactor.
Compactor. I'm gonna bring mine too.
And do you need a launcher, or is it you don't get really to uncover the PD base like that?
I think you need the plant, the skill. You know about the zinc. Skill.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what that was
Shots.
for. Yeah, I have that. I haven't unlocked that yet. The plantologist skill, yeah.
The
Yeah, the cartographer thing, yeah.
But you need to buy or get. I don't know if you can craft those. Or
I have
you
no
have
idea.
To
I haven't looked into them yet. I'm not too fussed about it. Forgot to take this. Where is it? There, the industrial
I
static.
don't have them either. But I am gonna bring a thumper.
To place it right under my ass when I'm like getting the spice.
No.
And then you gotta say,
No.
oopsie. Is that what's gonna happen, yeah?
Well, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. That's what he's gonna do. He waits
Well,
until
then
I'm
you
out
get
getting the spice, and then he's gonna
Oh.
sneak up, place the thumper, and then I just see Crimson all of a sudden dash with Spindle Spirit across the sand. I'm like, where are you running to? What's happening?
Nah, you can clearly hear it.
Yeah. So
But
I'm
no,
coming up
it's
to you
all
actually now, to
going
your
away.
base, okay?
Sure.
Which is here, yeah. So I just want to check out your area anyway. Oh
Do
my
you have
gosh.
anything in your chopper?
Pardon?
Do you have anything in your awning?
Not in the inventory. I just
Okay.
want to come over to use the exit on by your base, so I can go over to Shoel, to our little mini base there, and put some water down.
Sure. Let's see. Did I fill? No, I didn't fill my water container. Extract. Okay. And refuel. Fuel. And I'm all set. I have 1.5. I have enough ammo. And everything I have is okay to lose. There.
Okay, I tried to do a cool thing and go sideways through a crack in the mountain and completely bollocksed it. Just went face walled, like straight with the face into the wall. It started looking cool at first. But
I
then
think it's
after
because
going
you
sideways,
held double V.
I went sideways, and then all of a sudden the whole thing started just going towards the wall. What a dick.
I think it's because you were like diving and held double V.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Would have been a very cool move, though. Okay. Jesus, is that someone's base, like going all the way across the canyon there? There's a lot of aluminum here as well. Interesting. We saw nothing. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to get
It was just live.
the MK4 engine, the MK5 engine for this thing. Oh, I can see your base, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... This is where I'm gonna use the exit now.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you. Does it actually use full fuel if I'm just sitting in the cockpit on the ground?
Wait, if your wings are flapping, you use fuel as far as I know.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Is there any way to, like, turn them off?
Yeah, if you press shift.
Oh, even on the ground.
The invisible wall. I was gliding and then pressed the button.
Yeah,
and
I was
just-
crashing in it. Did exactly the same.
Yeah, so the north is basically where we come out. Now we are gonna go all the way down here. It's this one, I think, that we had to go in for Europe. We saw nothing
Well, that's
again.
easy way for me to get this new ore now.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean.
Like, I'm just gonna go in and out.
Let's see if we're at the right spot. Ah, we could have gone a bit lower, but yeah, it's fine. It's just down there. It's okay. It was the next one actually over. Yeah, someone else built a base here as well. On this rock.
Meow.
And the worm just absolutely, that would be so brilliant.
No way.
Like, you're gonna go and literally fly underneath me and like showing off, and all of a sudden worm just plucks you out of the sky. Oh, the worm is coming. It's coming towards you. You see it. You see it.
Us both. Ow! Ow!
Are they shooting at you?
Yeah. Oh, the containers are...
What about now? Can you can you collect the scrap from this one now?
Nope, it's still bugged.
Is it still bugged?
Yeah.
This is crazy. Oh, they respawn. Nice.
Yeah. Just collected everything else. Just gonna put it in the base.
Okay, just put the fuel cells in here. Do you have any? And yeah, just put everything in here. That's for now. It's fine. And okay, that's small vehicle fuel, medium, another medium. That's fine. Okay, so let me get the. What the hell is it? Are you kidding me? You're joking me. Construction tool, salvage. I didn't bring the construction tool. Let's see. You can craft one in your pocket, by the way.
There's two construction tools.
Huh?
In the chest.
Oh yeah. You can craft it in your pocket, by the way. You didn't need to use a fabricator for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly. I was just like thinking, what the hell? How did you get your first construction tool?
I had a friend.
Yeah. A friend, yeah. Okay, refiner storage. All right. So let me
Trying to not
All right.
stay in your way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
There
put
we
it
go.
all here. One. I'm gonna move this here and 2. 3. And then 1 for you. I'm gonna put it here. And then 1 chest for me, so let's if you take your stuff out of this one, you can put it into the chest and make it.
There's nothing in it.
Oh, okay. So all right. So these 3 chests should be enough, and I've whatever other random crap you can put into the left chest. Put all the building materials actually in this one now. And the litter johns, there we go. And keep this. All the copper. Sure. Put it all in here. It's empty. It's empty.
The chest is full.
There you go. All right. What did you put in? Why did you do that? I just took it off. Anyway, so and yeah, this one here we can just start filling up then with things, you know. And yeah, that should be enough. So I have an empty inventory pretty much. Let's put the suit on, and I can do my MK4 mining now and can bring it and can go right over there. Then we just do one quick mining round.
If you want, we can drop the ores at my aluminium base, then you can just get it on your way back from the deep desert.
Oh, I'm gonna take the fuel cells as well. Oh. My very first jasmium. There we go. Put it into here, baby. Ah, you got there first.
There was 2 in there somewhere. In a little pocket, I think, over here, but there's 1 enemy. Over here. There should be 2. But I got shot at last time.
Where? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, there's enemies somewhere there?
I got shot at last time down here with my... But it doesn't look like...
No, I think you're making that up. You just didn't want me to have one. I didn't do it.
How dare you? Thought we were on the same side.
We are until it's time to mine. It's like we're on the same side until I realize you're faster than me and you get all the mining nodes. Screw you.
Barrel roll. Oh, that wasn't fun.
I just want to drop off the fuel cells. Competitive mining today. Hey Jen, how are you? We're actually in the radiation zone. So I made a little place here. If you want, you can access that as well. I didn't want to push it on you, but if you want, you can get access to this as well. This is just so you can hide out. If you fly in the overworld into the bottom left corner, you end up here. And this is where our base is, and then you can have quick scrap there. Oh! Crimson, I think the shipwreck of Europa would have respawned now. I'm just gonna leave my stuff here and head over there and see if
Oh no. No.
What are you doing?
Well, goodbye.
Are you humping your Orny?
No, I wanted to see what it does.
You wanted to see what it does when you hump your Orny? What?
The thumper is out there in the sand.
Okay.
Where's the worm?
What is that sound? That is Crimson humping his Orny, telling him how much he loves him long time.
I'm actually humping yours. Oh, here it comes. Comes. That
oh, you're
should
testing
be
the humper.
It's
Is it gonna
there.
eat it? Is it gonna eat it?
Wonder. Well, it's over there now.
Oh, okay.
No?
So how many do I have? I need 500.
No.
Oh, I still need a few more. But hey ho. That's how baby dragonflies are made.
If I die now, trying to pick it up.
Go pick it up.
Pick up it.
Cripple shot on the legs.
It actually cancelled my dash.
Yeah, the worm
Okay.
is like not
Well-
bothered. That's like sick.
I guess I have to be farther out.
Yeah. Oh, we have our buddies over there. Oh, he's dead. All right. Oh, let me make a water thing here because you were complaining about not having a water thing here. I remember you crying about it. Hang on.
Well, normally, if you're dying of thirst, it's pretty hard to equip something to drink.
Yeah, so I'm going to deposit all the leader gems here. Oh, there's the worm now, is it?
No, that's an explosion.
What the fuck? What's exploding?
It's
Oh, we have to
Thumper.
go get that. We have to go get that.
I have a thumper. We can do it.
No, you don't collect things with the thumper. And by the way, I'm putting 5,000 water into the 5,000 water cistern thing, okay? Just saying. Are you
No,
already
thumper
gone?
is too
Are you already
Here it
there?
comes.
Jesus. Okay, man, I have to get my crap still. I can't, God damn it, you're so fast. I don't want to lose anything, so, okay, bandages.
Where's my extractor? Give me.
I'm coming,
Oh,
I'm
and
coming,
throw
I'm
a
coming.
thumper.
Where are you?
Throw a thumper over here.
Is there are you in the radiation zone?
Yes.
Ah, shit,
And
I
it
didn't
looks
bring
like-
my radiation
Oh
suit.
no, the worm has seen me.
Oh, I can hear the worm. Is it gonna eat you?
No, I'm not here.
I'm not here. Okay, hang on, let me get my suit. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Eat the thumper. Stupid worm.
Where are you?
I'm hovering over the area now. I don't know if the worm
Oh,
is
I
down
see
there.
it. Yeah.
Do you see the worm anywhere? Okay, no movement from the worm. I'm gonna grab it. Grab it. It's seen me! Fly!
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Where is it? Oh, it's coming.
It's coming. Yeah.
For my thumper.
Where's your thumper? Your thumper is pretty close to this area, dude.
Yeah, because I have to manually put it. Why are you going for it?
Because he's not eating me! Look at that! He's right there. It's like, hey man, that's my spice. Get off my planet, you dick. Stupid worm. Like, what a douchebag. He's trying to have my spice. I just stared the worm down and said, dude, just go right back where you came from.
I want my other piece. Give me spice.
I had enough now, so hang on.
Oh, I'm poop. Go, go, go. I don't want to be eaten.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Storage.
I can drop it off in my chopper.
Yeah, I got 240 spice here. Ooh, somebody left 2 spices down there. Yoink. Yoink.
Damn it. Give me that. Damn it. Damn it! Mine! Oh, 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 it's coming. Oh, it's launching over there.
Ah.
It's
See? It's my planet now, you little tiny penis bitch.
Is that more spice? Oh, it's coming. I'm not gonna risk that. Bye. Bye. Damn it.
There goes 336 spice. This game is easy, man. Kickz is getting greedy. Gonna get eaten by a worm now. Did you see that? The worm literally came right in front of my face, out of the ground. I just went, dude, just easy there, okay? My planet now.
Let's get out of the video. You thief.
What's the point of that item to summon the worm? Well, if you put it not as close as Crimson did, but if you put it like a certain distance away from where you want to mine a spice, the worm doesn't go for where you're mining, because if you're mining spice, that attracts the worm. You get like 2-3 shots in, and then the worm comes, so you have to be fast. But if you have the thumper, like there, you can pretty much just continue mining because the worm goes for the thumper.
I should have placed the thumper on the spice.
I know, Nazadu. It's like something like 1,000 spice for 1 spice melange or some stupid shit like that, or 700. Yeah, I heard, like, it's bloody ridiculous. And then you need 168 spice melange for a refiner, or if you build in the deep desert, it's like 65 or something. It's ridiculous. It's an absolute grind fest. The worm backed off, exactly. Yeah, the worm backed off. It's like, he knew exactly. This is Big Diggers he was talking to. The guy who played 80 hours, 90 hours nearly, without getting eaten by one of his friends. So, you know. Alright, do you want to head over to the Deep D now? Oh, actually, we should probably go into this zone
off
here.
The spice in the aluminium.
I want to go over to this PvP zone here quickly.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So, change equipment.
Oh, I have to leave my construction thing here in the here in the base. Oh, before I do this, one thing that annoys the shit out of me, and I have to do that right now. I know it's only a tiny little gap, but every time I walk towards that door, I get stuck on this stupid gap because there's no stairs. That is so annoying. I know it's being petty, but no. Oh, money. I like money. Oh, and I need my fuel as well. And this, and this, and this will leave here.
Hey, don't watch!
Don't watch! You're making little baby ornithopters? Dude. Okay, let's go across. You ready?
Yep. Oh, I forgot to jump.
I forgot to jump. I'm gonna get my ass kicked now again by these stupid idiots. Actually, one thing I want to change first. Hang on. Because that doesn't work for me. That knee thing is complete bollocks. It doesn't work
I watched,
at all.
It's very bad. I saw.
Like, it works when it works, it's great, but Jesus, it's like so hard to aim at somebody. Is there nobody here?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Ooh, somebody was here.
There's one. Yeah, one was dead down there.
Let's see,
Let's
maybe.
see
Okay.
if the containers is empty. Oh yeah, the containers are empty.
Oh, it's still empty? Somebody just got it?
Wait, what? I cannot... Do you see the door?
Nope.
Because I can't go in there. Can I mine it?
Well, I can't even loot this
What?
stuff. Yeah. Oh, I was able to loot it by... Hang on. Can I get
But
a
the
look?
galaxy chest!
Yeah, the galaxy chest. I want to see if I can get closer. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, this is how you do it, Kickz.
Yeah, that's what I tried already.
No, it threw me out!
It's like... Okay, maybe if I'm going in reverse. No.
Let me see. I got in there, but it was like a second.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a adept Rafik Snoop Nose.
Well, get it.
I got it.
Yeah, very good. No, early on we were here, it wasn't normal, so I think it must have booked out because somebody else could have looted this. So this respawns every half an hour, this loot, but in PvP areas, the loot is not shared between players, but it's also not shared between strangers. So if I looted, Crimson can't loot it even though we're in the same party, but if it's looted, it's looted. So every half an hour it respawns, and then other players, whoever loots it first, gets it. But we looted it earlier, so it's fine. We're not losing out on anything. Oh yeah.
Vampire.
it's your fault. Come on, let me loot you. There we go. And this one is also booked, Chen. It's very funny. You can scan it, but you can't harvest it. It doesn't work. Stop pumping my ornithopter. Jesus, man.
You were the one saying I humped it. I'm just proving you right.
No, this one can stay there. Okay, let's go back out through the wall. What does it actually look like? It's not too bad. Yeah, the engine is actually at 74, but everything else is over 80, so it's fine. It would have been nice if they added some humor to the game like Starship Troopers did. Yeah, but Starship Troopers, even the movie, was like complete, just made, you know, in a very sarcastic tone. I don't think it was ever meant to be taken seriously. What you're crashing in the ground for? Jesus.
I hit the wall.
Yeah, but early on in work, Jen, it was fine. So we're going into the double Ds now, just to see. So this entrance here brings you directly to our base, and this is eastern wall. So I'm assuming this is Vermilius Gap, maybe. Let me see.
Well, then I'm just real quick gonna drop off my spice.
Oh, I'm in Hager Basin South. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to figure out what the entrance is. Sorry, I need to figure out what the entrance is.
Yeah, I want to know that. So just looking at your screen. Pretty good note.
Because Vermilius Gap has to be some. Oh, the radio stations, yeah, I love them. Crimson can't stand them, but I love them. It's the 60s kind of radio show thing, like you know, Radio Theater or Mystery Theater, all that stuff. I love that stuff.
Why did it spawn me on the western?
So let's see if this is the ornithopter. Yeah, it's the... Oh, now we're again in Hager Basin South, but now we're on this side. Okay, so I guess Vermilius Gap has to be one of the other two now. Okay.
One more right.
So one more right, I guess we'll go to Vermilius Gap West, and so this would be Vermilius Gap West, and this would be East then? I don't want to skip one because I just feel like if I skip one, that would be the one I actually want. 9 o'clock position is best for VG. Jen, what are you talking about? Oh my god, this is actually still here. Oh my god. So the next one up definitely is gonna be Vermilius Gap. But is after that, is it gonna be that Hager Rift?
I do kind of dislike that it kind of like spawns you in the middle of the map and not where the wall is.
What do you mean the middle of the map?
So in eastern and western wall, it spawned me more inside, like almost in the middle of the map instead of like near the wall.
Yeah, the eastern one is actually a bit in, that's right. Yeah, it's Hagar Rift. So I don't think you can actually get a spawn here because theoretically there is no wall here, so that sucks. So yeah, that's why people like, well, I understand now why there's videos saying you should move your base basically to the edge of something, which is, you know, over here. That makes sense. Absolutely. I'm not gonna fly all the way across, so I'm going to your base and then fly from there. Actually, let's go to the DD first. Screw it.
Sure, I was just dropping off the spice. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't get in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. No, Big John. I know. I know. I was being immature. So let's see, where is the DD from here? Oh, there's a water deposit? What the hell? Oh my god, there's like, oh wow. A fuel deposit? Holy shit.
Okay, let's fly.
Another water deposit? This is huge. Oh, deep desert, there.
What is water deposits?
Now tracking deep desert. I have no idea.
You can just hit M.
Yeah, but I'm tracking the deep desert now. But I don't know. It says I'm tracking it, but I can't see where I'm tracking it to. There's no... I don't know where I am.
Which direction did you go?
Oh,
Because
I
I'm
suppose I can move them up. Yeah. Oh, there's DD, is it? Is this DD? Yeah, deep desert. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, there's my little helicopter. Oh, there's actually lightning bolts. Okay, so let's... I'm waiting for you.
I'm just going northwest. I don't know if that's the...
Yeah,
Oh.
if you... northwest, yeah. If you actually press M and then you select deep desert, it says it's tracking deep desert, and then on your map you should see a line.
Is this you?
With... This is me going in a circle.
You?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the middle. See what happens. And those meters next to you only on the map are fuel and water, and they go down. So that's... Oh, that's what those fuel sites are for. Okay, so if we're running low on fuel, we just go to one of those sites and we can fill up. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, the golden arrow on the left.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Yeah, me too.
Seal.
No, I didn't get an achievement. Oh, there we go. In the deep desert, building costs are reduced by 50%. Demolition building refunds 100% of the resources used. Good. Okay, so let's see where we are. We are in grid A, I guess. So don't go into grid B. That's where people... No, they actually, this is the new change. They already added the new change. So grid A, B, C, D, E, it's all PvE, I think. But, well, let's have a look around. Let's see what we can find.
A lot of rocks.
A lot of rocks, yeah. But you don't find anything if you don't fly. Just look for it.
Is that a human built base or?
Oh, there's ore down here. Hang on, what do we have? Yeah, that's a human build. Perfectly landed.
And copper, fuel cell, and a lot of that carbon.
Oh, over there is a rack. In front of us. Right here is a rack. Could be a lab. If it's a lab, it will be PvE. Because we're still in Sector A. Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff here. Some buildings.
So this a station or PvP?
I don't know if it's PvE or PvP, but we'll see when we fly in, I guess.
Well, it's not
Oh,
changing.
zone change. Yeah, there you go.
It is. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, people building a base here means only one thing. They wait for you to go in, and then they shoot the shit out of you. Yeah. So, I have everything safe in my chopper. So on me. Oh, actually, I don't. Let me just put everything in my chopper. So
my constructor, I don't need that.
Yeah, with that. Okay, with that. Definitely want to keep my suit.
Don't need that.
Just refuel. Go.
Okay.
I wish you could
Just
merge fuel
land.
things.
Land here, so I can just fill.
Okay, so these guys could be fully
Yeah, just-
MK6 kitted out, though. Like, to be fair.
Yeah.
So I don't care about any of that.
Okay, and leave that fuel cell in there too. Suck. Okay. Fill up on water first before I leave that in.
No, they could be sitting on their base sniping.
Did you make spawn point on your chopper?
Oh, how did I do that?
Every time I fly, it usually asks me if I want to use this as my spawn.
Actually, there's some salvage here. Let me just get the salvage and I'll just make a spawn point. Just craft one.
Okay. Ready to die?
Yeah, hang on. Let me make a spawn point. Do you need a spawn beacon?
Well, it says if you look on the map, it says my vehicle is
Well, but if you have a spawn beacon, I guess you have another thing to spawn on. Because I think the spawn beacon only is here. Anyway, here, I put it down if you want to pick it.
Thank you. I guess I drop one a little bit closer. Right before I get into the zone, so where doesn't it change? How close do I need to get? Okay, so here is safe to put it.
I put it back by my thing. I have a feeling somebody can be a dick in here and just snipe us from over there.
Well, if you see people on the roof, you know why.
Yeah, well, now they can't. That's copper ore. Yeah.
Shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my drill bit in case there's a human player. Okay, it's too quiet. Way too quiet.
Oh. Oh god, they have a little.
And nobody coming.
Oh yeah, it's PvP.
This. Oh, there's somebody behind you.
Oh, is that a?
Hang on.
Come on. Walk towards me. Oh god.
Was that a
There we go.
player?
No, there's no
No.
way. He. Oh, how did he? Damn.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
came from the
Charlie.
outside. He came from the outside. Oh, yeah, they. I don't know how they do things, but he didn't care too much for my claw hook either. That's why I was thinking was a.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot my. I left my cutlery.
Oh, I have it here. I have it. This actually looks like the very first shipwreck in the first PvE zone.
Yeah.
Let
Just
me see what
a
we have
little
here.
bit more sandy.
If you want, I can just take everything and then we can share it after.
Sure. It was only bullets.
Yeah, you as well. Just pick up everything.
Oh.
Go. So does that mean if we go?
This way and up, but maybe there's just in here.
Yeah, there should be a
there's-
chest here. Oh, up here in the middle. No, there isn't. Before we go here behind us, let me. Yeah, here's even the contract box, and there's a contract in it.
There's
Like,
a contract. I only
It's a
got money.
Holtzman amplifier.
Oh,
This is literally a copy of the very first shipwreck. That is crazy. It's like an exact clone.
yeah. Here. Wah. Wah.
Oh, the sound effects help.
Yes.
Whoa.
See every hit.
There you go. Jen, you learned something new. There should be a chest actually at the end here. I was just about to say. What is in it? Oh yeah, you take it, take it, take it.
Well, good you brought your cutlery.
Yeah, yeah. Bandages
There's a
over
chest
here.
there and
Yeah.
a chest up here.
Yeah, there usually is one
Oh,
in the
that's
middle.
just ammo. Hey, I wonder if I shoot that right next to you. Did you die?
shit!
Ow!
I
What
shot-
happened?
I shot it myself. Well, I was curious. You said, what happens if I shoot it? And I was like, actually, that's a very interesting question.
I wondered if you died if you were close. He's begging. I don't know if you want to disturb him. He's praying. Oh, you disturbed him.
Oh, don't pick up the loot yet. Let
Okay.
me see what's in the chest first before you pick it up.
So there's a blueprint and 18
Oh,
good.
a still suit garment.
Builds.
And oh, an adept. I take the subnose if you don't mind. For scrapping and the mercenary boots. Anyway, yeah, just pick up everything and then we can split it later. I just pick up the hardware stuff. We can get the rest.
Sure.
And we need this.
What? It's longer, right?
And now we should go back to our.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And we're out.
And then I'm gonna pick up the respawn again. fast and can use it on another one.
Yeah, that was really good. So let me see what we got here. I'm gonna put just everything. I don't know if it will despawn or not, but let me see.
If you drop everything, then I
no,
can
no,
just
I'm
pick
not.
it up and
Yeah, I
split
was
it.
just about to say I'm gonna keep the. Do you want any of the weapons? Because otherwise I just use them to scrap.
No, I got the blueprint. I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh, we decided you keep the blueprint.
Oh, you want the blueprint? I thought you said you didn't want the uniques. That's why. But it's sure, if you want it, you can have it. I
No,
got the other one.
they should have an emote, yeah, where you can play tic-tac-toe. Not tic-tac-toe, what is it?
Oh, a roll or like
yeah, like a
yes, I
dice
want
or
that.
something. No,
Yeah.
like a dice roll or something, like, you know. But anyway,
Yeah.
let me see. Yeah, no, you keep the recipe. It's fine. I don't mind. I have.
Keep the guns.
So I'm gonna put all the resources that, except the parts, like the main resources here. Hang on. This on the ground. So these type of resources, and if you just add yours to it, then we can go half on everything.
So those.
Need or great. You see, the funny thing is it doesn't show your stats, and this is what is really stupid. Yeah. Why did you pick up everything?
Because then I take them into my inventory and split them.
Oh, I thought you
Then
can
I
just add
put
to it. Yeah. Anyway, the
and the money.
oh, money. I don't care. The salary, I don't care too much. But okay. Yeah. No, that's perfect. Thank
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. And let's see if we can put it in here. Can't put anything in here. This is such a small, tiny, shitty thing. I definitely.
Oh, I'm not
wanna
gonna
list these.
put anything in my chopper yet.
Well,
As long as
the
I-
infused the infused dust goes in there, and the thermoelectric coolers, because you don't want to lose them. They definitely should be in your chopper.
Oh, I delivered them to my aluminum base.
Well, let's see if there is another crash site.
Now that you mentioned it, I just put it in there. Drink.
Is this a player base over there? Jesus. It's like tons of windmills on it. Oh, this guy has directional windmills. You know he has too much spice. He has to die. He can afford directional windmills. Oh, now entering sector A4. Oh, okay, sorry. I see it now. If we look at the map, that was sector A5. And now we're in A4. So I'm assuming each sector can have a shipwreck or a PvE lab or some nonsense like that. And it's always randomized. Every time after the Coriolis storm hits, all these things are changed. Ooh, what is that resource down there? Is that aluminum? Or is that... Yeah, that's aluminum. I was looking for the new one. I know I can't farm the new one yet, but I still want to see what it looks like.
Attack!
Who's attacking you?
Barrel roll. Look behind you. I have no idea which direction we're going.
Well, left to right is going to A. Oh, there's something over there which could be either a player base or it could actually be another shipwreck. Cross there. So we're going now to from A4 towards A3, so we're gonna be in A3 soon. And each sector can have, in the beginning, the A-rows, they have very little resources that you actually need. Like I think they maybe have a chance of a few nodes of Stradvium or whatever the strap-on stuff is, and that's used to make the final tier, or which is called what? Plastanium or something. But yeah, there's another shipwreck over there. Sector A3.
You sure that's a shipwreck?
Looks like one. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, there's 2 shipwrecks. Nice. So again, we land somewhere outside the PvP zone.
I guess near that base. That must be safe.
Oh. I don't get the PV. Oh, I was just about to say I'm not getting the PvP marker. Now, I'm gonna land behind this rock here in the canyon. If I can. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to put my marker here. Oh my god, inventory. Go. And yeah, everything else on me I can lose here, whichever. I have my ship fueled. Do you have fuel for your ship?
Yeah. I still have a whole one.
Make sure I'm reloaded. Let's have a look. Let's check out this place.
Yep. That's the cutlery, and that. Why did I bring the static thingy?
Let me see if there's an entrance on the
sent.
top. Oh yes, there's an entrance right here. Oh shit! Holy mother of boobs, man!
I'm coming! Get down. Okay. Wanna see magic?
Wow. I went up and was like, oh, this looks interesting. Holy shit, yeah, it was interesting, alright. Wow, let me just heal up here for a second. I nearly died.
Oh, from those 2 drill shots. You know you can dodge out of the drill shots, right?
Oh, I know, I just didn't realize a drill shot was on me. Until it was too late.
It's a poof.
Yeah, because I thought it was you that fired off a drill shot. Oh. Wow, it's like they don't want anybody to come in here and loot. Like what the actual hell?
I think those mines are to alert other players that someone is in the ships.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Was that me?
No, that was the chest here. Okay,
Mine
listen,
also
I'm gonna loot half of each chest. End of story, because it's just quicker that way. Okay, so I'm gonna take this.
Okay, then I'm just gonna drop half.
And I'm gonna grab half, and here we go. You can have the rest in the chest there.
Oh no, that was both.
No, this chest here, take everything out of it. But this is
Yeah,
what I'm saying,
but
because I still
know
have
what
some
it-
stuff from the last run, so I think we just split it right away
Ah.
from each chest. That way,
There you go.
oh, great, thank you.
That was
So-
the chest in the corner.
Hang on, there's another, go.
There.
Now, I'm gonna keep this,
Oh, no, I
this time,
pressed
this
Z
chest
again.
piece. I keep that chest piece this time. Let me split everything,
the same.
okay? Split, split, I'm gonna take the lesser, split, take the lesser, split. It's uneven, I take the lesser. Mercenary shoes and gloves, you can have them if you want. Oh, what was in the other chest?
I accidentally just spammed, so it's right. And it was an adept capo.
Oh, nice. You sure 4 of the thermal, because there surely wasn't more than 4 in it, do they?
Oh, just take them.
No. Yeah.
Oh, did you split?
Yeah, I already split everything. That's what I'm saying. I split everything in this chest. Everything in that chest is yours, and you can keep whatever's in the
So
floor.
I have to remember not just to spam space.
Exactly.
I have to go
Yeah.
in and
So
split.
press E and then split everything and take your half, and then let me know when you're done and take the rest in the chest. Yeah, you can take
there
these
you go.
guys on the floor.
No, the 2 is yours. I
Okay.
just missed 1.
Okay. I took the recipe though for the chest this time because I think it's a heavy chest and that's what I'm using.
It's the same.
No, it's a different one. It's Mendek's chest plate, but I think it's a heavy. It's hard to tell. They don't really tell you. It would be nice if they would tell you. But
Oh yeah, it doesn't show the stats. That's a
no,
little
which
bit
is very annoying. I really hope they change that.
And I was a idiot again, apparently, and turned on my set for no reason.
Yeah, that's it. That's everything. There's a second window. We can go. We go to my
Where was
Oni
that second?
first. Which one is mine? This one. The pregnant one.
Hey, you said you were female.
So let me put this in there, keep it safe. These things.
Money, I don't care about. Gonna use those.
Yeah, if this is a heavy, I might be able to craft this one when I get home. That would be really awesome if it was a heavy, because I'm using heavy chests and heavy hands. You see, if we loot it all and take it into the base, the problem is I have a lot of stuff on me that I can't fit into my chopper. So I would have to look, okay, this is already what we split, yeah? So if I keep adding to it, I will just get so confused about... So yeah, you're right. If from beginning on, we would... Oh shit, my respawn point. If from the start we would just say, yeah, sure, let's just one person take everything, yeah, that's fine, but then you're gonna end up with the issue that one person can't keep everything, yeah, so you're gonna have to end up carrying everything anyway, so it's just gonna get more complicated. So I think it's easier if you just go to a chest, click split, take your half, and then tell the other person, yeah, I'm done, take the rest, especially if you only was 2 people. Now it's different if it was 5-6 people. Oh, is this the new ore? Hang on. Oh no, this is just granite. I told you. So there's another ship here somewhere. Hang on. It was 2. Yeah, right here behind the rock. So we should be able to park right here.
Ow! I landed on myself.
Okay.
And spawner.
Oh, don't forget to drink water. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Just go right here.
Did somebody build a chest? Oh shit. So let's have a little look. There's a downstairs and an upstairs.
Oh, I see a hit.
check down here.
That looks... Oh, a heavy gun. X and... Oh, I didn't have my sword.
Good.
There we-
Now the person loot is still individual. Yeah, you can loot him, and I can loot him. Is it?
No. It's
Oh.
PvP area, so... Guess it's... Oh, there's a... door. Come on. Hit me! So if you loot him, I cannot loot him. And if I loot him...
Do you see loot on him?
Yeah, I see a knife.
Can you loot him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone now. Okay, because I've been liberally looting, thinking we both get loot. I want to check down here first to see if there's anything. Yeah, there's a chest here. I'm gonna go into the chest. I'm gonna split, take my staff, split.
I am gonna open this door then.
Split, take, split, take. So everything down here in the chest is yours.
Okay, I'm gonna split this chest then. Take that. Why can't I split that? Split it! Split. And
Are
split.
you okay?
There we go. Thank you. Now it's split.
Okay. And the chest downstairs, if you go down to the hole on the left, you can just space everything into your inventory.
The chest. Oh, there. What's around the corner? No, 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 denied.
What?
You dare?
No,
You dare?
No, there's something over here.
I don't trust you for some reason. I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that thing.
Anyway, I would never.
The way you asked me, there's a chest up here. I'm gonna split it.
No, look, nothing even happens. See?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Split.
is there anything up there? No?
Yeah, I split the chest. But where's that ring?
There's a door here. So we have to open the door here in the back.
Oh, that one. Ring must be in there.
Oh, we have to. I guess we have to.
Cut through. Oh, great. The part that didn't win. Wait, that's outside.
Yeah, but we might have to go outside to go back in, if you know what I mean. No?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. That was just one. Okay, that's just weird. So where do we go then for the
Ring. Where's the ring? Was it in this room over here? And we missed it?
No.
How do we get in there then?
I don't know. I think we have to go outside. Honestly, unless this door here was meant to be opened and it's bugged. It looks like a door that should be opened.
Downstairs, but there's no. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go outside. Oh, the key could be in the camp outside. You see the camp outside? Or whatever, there's a little campfire. Maybe it's there? No? Okay. I'm just gonna have a quick look around here, but...
Okay, I'm just gonna search a little bit more inside.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh, here. It's the key is here.
Really?
Very
It's
clever. Yeah. They actually already hinted at it, that you should destroy everything you see, blah, blah, blah. Here you go. I have the key. And now my backpack is full with nonsense.
Oh, there was a... so all the metals blocked it. I see.
Yeah, exactly.
And there is a galaxy chest.
Let me see before you take things out. I want to see.
What is... That's
Wow.
Free man.
That
Is that a flamethrower or
I think
rocket
that's a
launcher?
heavy weapon. Yeah, it's a flamethrower. Yeah, I don't want it, like, so it's fine. Anyway, I'll let you split all that stuff, and then I split the chest behind us. Split.
A weapon for each of us.
Split.
Why can't I split those?
I take the adept sword that's in here and keep that, and you can take whatever is there.
And no, I took the blueprint.
Yeah. Everything else you split, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to take any of the weapons?
No.
Okay.
I got the blueprint, so I'm gonna take
All
it.
right.
But I'm just gonna take the sword here. It was just a green sword.
No, it's fine. You take the resources in here if you want, yeah.
Well, it's... I think we both have plenty of those.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
Just don't leave them behind.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's this done. So I think it's time to head back home and enjoy our victory spoils before somebody comes and takes them away.
You saw that thing out in the sand?
No. What?
No. Did you try to land out there?
No.
No. I have a thumper. It wants to say hello. Oh, did I forget to? My spawn point.
You left your spawn point all the way in the PvP area. I put my spawn point somewhere here and I don't even know where it is now. Did I even put it down? Did I not put it down? I did, yeah. But where is it? I can't see it.
No, I think the spawn point is your chopper. Oh, Oni.
Oh no, there it is. There. Put it down. I knew I put it down.
Wait, that's not my Oni. Wait, what?
No, hang on.
Wait, what? Huh? It says I don't have access to any of them.
No, this is
Oh,
my... Oh shit, hang on.
This is mine!
Ah, fuck. I put all my stuff into yours.
No!
Ah, Jesus.
What
Can you stop
Yeah.
giving me access? Ah, god damn it! I put my stuff into yours. So I put some thermal coolers in there and some of the dust. Ah, damn it! It doesn't matter. I don't remember how many. Actually, let me see. I can tell you exactly how many I put in there.
Oh yeah, with the...
Because I can go to the stream thing. Yeah, because I was just about to say I put all my shit in there.
They removed your access. I
Yeah.
forgot that you had access to my Oni.
Yeah. So anyway, I let you know.
Space to
I am here. There we go. Okay, tell you now. Yeah. 60 mechanical parts deposit. I don't care well too much about them. So 60 mechanical parts, 156 plasteel microflora fiber.
166.
56.
56.
5 thermoelectric coolers.
Yes.
And 8 dust. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to take. So the bottom row is yours.
In your chopper.
Yeah.
I can't access your chopper. Do you?
You can't access it?
Oh,
Well,
sorry, I
mean,
can. Sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Cheers.
Well, and then I'm gonna remove your
Yes,
access.
please. Yeah, remove the
Happen.
access. So
I
the
was
main
like
thing is
confused.
only the
Why do I
thermoelectric
not have
coolers and the
access to
infused
any?
spice. Yeah. Oh, what a stress.
Well, now we know that can happen.
Yeah. So I think we did actually really well already, and we can see the rest on the map. So next time I'm gonna bring a launcher and see if we can do a launcher probe thing in each of those segments.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can like figure out the sync chart thingy.
Yeah, maybe it's a sync chart and not the, yeah. I have a point that I can spend in it, but I don't know how it works. You can now create sync charts of areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from map screens, but you will require blank sync charts. But what's the point of them sync charts?
So you can buy sync charts at all the traders.
Yeah, no, but what's
But
the
I
point
think
of
it's
me
like
mapping?
you fill a map out so you can see it.
Yeah, but I already can see it if I surveyed it, because it says you can now create sync charts of areas revealed by your surveys. So what's the point of a chart of an area I already surveyed if I already know what's on it?
I'm gonna research that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, so they work if I give them to other players. You can sell the sync charts. So I basically go to because in the beginning area, it makes no sense. But what you're saying, basically, the value comes in. If I say I'm very deep in the deep desert, I'm in row G, and I found a really cool spot for farming, I can make a sync chart of it. I can survey it, reveal it, make a chart of it, and then sell it on the auction house, on the exchange, to people like saying, hey, this is a very cool lab or whatever, like, you know, right here. And they will buy it. That's the only purpose I can think of. So who's going to buy a sync chart except role players? Exactly, that's my point. Of the normal area, it makes no sense, because why would you not survey it yourself? Yeah, of course you would survey it yourself.
So,
but the only point is the deep desert, really, I think.
The sync charts help with track sand stability over time, so you don't get swallowed by a sandworm.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna get back out of the deep desert.
Wait, what? Oh, just went for the mountain.
I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah. Yeah, here's the wall.
Oh, that's all quicksand.
Why can I not fly back out?
I think you took the wrong side, maybe.
Oh, I can only fly out where the green things are.
Green. What is green things?
If you go all the way to the bottom, you see the green lines. I guess that's the only way to exit the deep desert.
Oh. So I have to fly all the way over there?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
This is chill.
Yeah, it's very silly.
Drax never came.
Yeah, Drax, why did you never come and join the party? Do you not like us? It's Crimson, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, of course it is. No one likes me. I have no friends.
That's where the game controls how many are entering and leaving the DD. Okay. So you have to go through these green areas. Fair enough. Well, I'm there now, so I should be able to.
Oh, it kind of makes sense because each map only have a certain amount of flags.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What? I'm in section A3. What? Oh, so it's only in this section I can get out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, where the green box is on the map.
But there's no green boxes.
There's, if you zoom out, you can see it.
Oh, yeah. It's just because there's big, huge mountain.
It's funny when you glide into the force field, it makes the clunk sound, yeah. Okay, so deep desert. Let me see if I go to the fuel deposit. It fuels up automatically. Is it? Oh, it does. The line goes back up. That is so awesome. And what about water? Same thing, I guess.
Where was the water? On the right or down?
Oh, they kind of split, like wherever. And then we have Hage Basin. That is so cool. So they have a chance here actually of doing some really awesome PvE and PvP things because they can just plonk different new things on these maps. And go, yeah, this is an instance which goes into some server, which can host a certain amount of players. You know, here you have like a big Fremen temple, you know, that's overrun by those sandfly idiots or whatever they're called, yeah, and you have like a big huge boss fight. You need to go in with at least 4 people or 5 people in the part, whatever, a whole party. There's no raid groups, so I'm assuming 4 would be the maximum. And then they can add worlds, exactly. I mean, sorry, worlds, well, I guess this is kind of Arrakis, yeah, so they could add more meaningful things to Arrakis, I guess, but technically there is nothing stopping them from having an edge to the overworld which goes into the universe map, the galaxy map. And then technically you can have other planets. And then each planet can have its own overworld map and its own map. So they have an indefinite possibility to create expansions for this game.
Don't make circles.
You get dizzy?
You spent a huge amount of fuel.
Yeah, I know, yeah, because you're moving.
Yeah.
like-
I'm already half.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Oh well, the fuel deposits are pretty handy.
Yeah, it just fills up, which is pretty cool. So it means you can actually go nearly empty into the world map, go to one of those fuel things and free up, fuel up for free. You can have unlimited content, exactly, and you can even have events like, say, for winter, you could have special snow ornithopters or something, you know, and have like a slide race where you have to watch like worms not eating you as you race or something, you know, and not with your equipment, but like, you know, equipment that is there for you to use on that map, you know. So they have loads of opportunities to do shit. It's great. So one of the things we're gonna do, this is where we spawn in, yeah?
Yeah.
So
I'm behind.
I think building a base somewhere here would make sense. So let me see. Just where's the aluminium actually? Let's see.
So there's 2 nodes right there.
I'm just trying to think. You are to the north here, so.
Yeah,
Ow, that was so smooth, so geschmeidig. So you have your little base over there, but there is nobody building here, and there's loads of nodes as well. So, and I wouldn't be blocking anybody over here because there's no way through anything. There's loads of nodes here. I could build something here and let people still drive through and build up here on the mountainside. That would work.
There's a power cell there.
Where? There's nothing here.
Right there.
There's loads of nodes up here as well. But yeah, you would have to build something where you can get to with your ornithopter, with your bogey.
Well, those are kind of separate. Still. The place where I accidentally found, the nodes are like very close. Like there's...
Yeah, here, well, the nodes are okay here as
just
well.
going down the hill. Is that 3? No, that's a granite.
Okay, so let's say I plonk my base right here on top of that thing.
Oh well.
Oh my god, look at my ornithopter.
Yes.
It was still suffering from when you assaulted it.
Assaulted it. It was consensual.
It was consensual. This is the 80s. It's like, she says no, you say sure, and after 6 times she says fine. It's the 80s, man. Okay, let me see. This is the big boy one. Which one's the big boy? Advanced. So if I place it here.
Oh, I'm close to the...
Does that go reach to the ground still? Let me see. Has to go a little
I'm
bit
just
lower.
gonna do the station, testing station.
Yeah, it has to go a little bit lower.
Give me all the... I want the capacitors.
There we go. Yeah, now it says subweave console limit 3.3. I don't know why it says 3.3 because...
How?
Oh, yes. So I built a mini base. Are you okay?
Wait, did you take your stuff?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind.
So... Now, how much room do I have? A little bit of room. So I can make a little square here to start off with to just store everything, obviously. So we need some granite. And some aluminium. Is there any granite here? Ooh, look at that. Wow. We're right here. It's granite. This is very good, and I'm really close to the labs as well, which is sweet. So...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the lab now then.
Oh my god, there's no granite here? Are you kidding me? The area is so advanced, there is no basic resources here. What the hell, man?
Well, I'm just gonna clear the station. Oh wait, Derek. Hello. PH, can you train me?
How is there no granite here?
Not here. You must be 6 person.
This is granite, no? I can't. Jesus. A kingdom for granite. I give you my firstborn for granite. Come on, Jesus. Really? Oh, finally, there. Somebody else comes to farm it now, I will kill them. I will make this area PvP.
So violent.
Wow. One rock. That is... not kidding. Wow. No, you're allowed only 3 in total, Jen, so... But to be fair, I think this one here doesn't really make sense down there, because I was just thinking, even if you... Like, I mean, you fly in here, you spawn right here when you fly in with your awning, yeah? 500? That's quite a lot of storage. You can get 400 or 500 of those, more, 600-700 of those Jezebel things, whatever. I mean, 400 is 100 duraluminum. I know you need more than that, but I don't know. I wouldn't, like, you can't refine them. Anything you pick up that you can't refine, I would just bring back to my base straight away. So that base down there, we might actually destroy that again in Shoel, because it makes no sense. But bases where you refine items into something that's lighter to carry, and then you can bring to your base in mass, that makes kind of sense to me. So I definitely would have, like, this base there could be ending up my main base. I destroy this base eventually, then make that my aluminium refining base and whatever else, and then my other 2 bases would be the DD, obviously, is one of them, and silicon blocks are actually not that bad. It's a big trip, but you do it once and then you have plenty of silicon blocks. So I think paste, maybe, or like silicon or paste, I'm not sure. So, because they're down here where Roadie Show had the base, that's a really good spot. But yeah, that's why Guild, I suppose, works well.
If you want free loot, the testing station is getting slowly filled.
Okay, so now that I have my subweave up there, I can build here. So which means I'm not blocking anybody off, but I have a lot of room here to build now, which is great. And let's build a very basic, well, it has to be basic but pretty, so we do want the chroma facility pieces. Yeah, so let's start with something small here, just so we can protect everything. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let me make sure this is lined up here first. Oh, it's this line. Oh, okay. Is it this line or this line? It's this line. So if I do this, do this. Yeah, that seems to be straight though, which is good. So okay. I'm just moving my kind of area I want to build it with around. Just want to make sure it's high enough. There we go. Start with something square, of course. And it's all the wrong way around because I'm an idiot. I want it to be this way around. That's just the beginning, and we're just going to put an incline here. Nothing too fancy. And then we're just going to build something where we go up around the block or something. I don't know, maybe this was a terrible idea, we'll see. But let's lock everything in. And then all we do there for now is pure refinery. I'm not gonna do this right now. Oh shit, I'm Lost Games is playing Dune. Yes. Sorry, I was just really focused there on getting something done. So I'm not very good at base building, to be honest. Like if it's not an even square kind of area, but what I'm gonna try is this. What I'm gonna start out with, but I will shape this into something that goes around this area. And this will be purely a refiner base, And then once we have the refinery system set up with enough water generation for the refiner, for the aluminum refiner, then we can think about adding floors or corridors for, you know, living, making things. But yeah, and then eventually we can delete the other base. But I think Crimson as well, I don't think we need this base down here, to be honest. Because you can just fly with your Oni in, get your stuff, fly straight back out, appear right back up here, and dump it in your base. I mean, you're talking 30 seconds to dump shit in your base.
Yeah, but it makes sense when you can get the MK5 buggy, because the
Yeah, but why? Like you
economy
can't.
will give you a lot more than.
Yeah, I know, but you can't refine that stuff. You still have to carry it all the way to the base where you build, where you make your duraluminum. There's nothing to refine.
Why we should have made the base on that island where the thing was.
Yeah, but then you have to bring all your aluminium over there.
No, you just like use it as a hub for the buggy, and then you drop it into your Oni and fly it away.
How can you drop But how can you drop your Oni into? How can you drop your boogie into your Oni though? You can't.
It's not. You just make a base for like a, let's say, the MK5 buggy, where it can stay, and then you fly in with your Oni, and you get out and take your buggy and just harvest the nodes and fill your buggy up with them and fly out with them.
Oh yeah, but you can't put as many ores into your Oni that you can fit in the buggy.
That's true, but
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I get your point, and there is value in doing that, I guess, where you can just fill up the buggy and then you just do multiple trips with your Oni. But I think because there's no refinement, there's no win on refinement because you don't refine them. It's much of a muchness. I don't think you save that much time than if you would just spend. Well, I suppose you get more results per ore with the buggy. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, from an efficiency perspective, sure, it makes sense. You get more stuff, but then you still have to run back and forth with your Oni to bring it to your main base. So I'm just trying to think in my head, you know, if you have 3 bases you can make and one has to be in the DD, you know, then you only can really use 2 down in the main area. Bullshit, you've seen me put some cool stuff. Yeah, no, I've done some nice things in 7 Days to Die, I suppose, like, you know, lighthouses and all that stuff. That was pretty fun. But when it comes to building things with rocks and, you know, being a little bit more inventive, I usually not doing too well. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. So I make things up as I go along. I can't pre-plan things, never. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. There is a yeah, that was not good. Can I change that to not be foundation but a floating floor? Let me see. That was terrible. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. Okay, let me move this so I don't destroy it, and then I probably can demolish this. Okay, and this. Thank you. And then somebody can still access that if I make... Hang on. If I do this, that will not destroy anything. So I can just leave this open, demolish this, and bring this in. Okay, yeah. So picker, it's here. This here, and then maybe put this here so we destroy this, this, and that way I'm not coming across like a complete dick bag by closing this off. Okay, good.
Lies.
There we go. Yeah, good, good. This can be still used. Wonderful. And then we just build into the rock, you know, from there. But this is just a start. This is just for us to have something to feel safe and, you know, to start bringing resources over. And then we're gonna have to map out how many water we need. We have to calculate how much water we need for like, say, 1,000 ingots, things like that. Then extrapolate it from there in sets of 1,000. Or use a roof. Yeah, no, it's a bit tight for them to go underneath. So they weigh, yes, absolutely, they weigh less when they're refined. That's the whole point. So we looked at it earlier, and a individual ore. Sorry, you need 7 ore, aluminium ore, to make 1 ingot. Each ore weighs 0.6 volume, which is times 7, 4.2 volume in weight. So, and oh, we need to put a generator here. Do I have any fuel cells on me? Oh, crap. So, okay, so let's build a generator anyway. Let's see. No. I have to find a fuel cell here somewhere. You said there was a fuel cell near your base, don't you?
There's 2. But there was some close to yours too.
Oh, there we go. No! Oh, I thought the game crashed. Ooh. It gave me a fright. Yeah, it will last for a while. There's another one right here.
If you harvest those nodes without buggy, you get like 400.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I just don't want to bring my buggy over right now. I just wanted to get in very initial setup here, so I can claim the spot, basically, that I want to build in.
Ah.
And then the next stream, we're going to focus purely on building an aluminium refinery outpost there. Which means I will no longer refine the aluminium in my base, which means we probably don't have as much grinding to do, because I literally can do all that stuff in my current base, but it's a pain in the ass to get to, because what I didn't realize is accessing Vermilius Gap once you have an ornithopter is actually really inconvenient, because every single area that you can fly from the overworld into the map is not Vermilius Gap. So no matter where you go on the map, you always have to fly all the way to Vermilius Gap, which is a pain in the ass. So it's better in this case than to actually be near the edge. So it even would be better to have your base here, to be honest, than here. Yeah? But having the base here is kind of okay, because once you fly in to the eastern wall from the north, this is kind of where you spawn. So you only have a very short flight to your base. You literally are right there by your base. It's a great spot for that. So it makes complete sense to have your main base happens to be also then an aluminium refinery base, because you're right there with all the resources. It just makes sense. So There you go, 6 days of fuel. Beautiful. Okay, and this probably is taxes I have to pay. Yep, unpaid taxes.
Oh, you pay taxes?
Of course you pay
What is
taxes.
that?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm using the like this is a refinery base. I need a lot of space, and this will probably be become my main base. So I need to build with the biggest subwoof. I have a subfort, whatever it's called, that I can. Large wind trap. I don't think that's worth it. Well, it's only 5 spice millage, which is what, 500 spice. Is it 100 or 1,000 spice per millage? It lagged for you as well, so it must have been the server, yeah. You got a week. Yeah, that's good. So, yeah. I can't wait to actually read the... Let me read the recipe, because I think it's a heavy chest, which would be amazing. Let me just get in here. Okay, so this base here is not very easy to get to and from. We have it fueled, we have it protected, nobody can mess around with it. And this looks actually pretty awesome. You see, I wouldn't be able to build something like that. That looks awesome. What is that? Oh, that's another lab. Okay. So I'm gonna head down here to my base in Vermilion Gap. Sobi, how are you? Needs a covered porch to hide from storms. Yes, there would be some place where somebody can hide from a storm, absolutely. But this is just a placeholder. So we're heading now towards here.
So I just did a whole run of that station.
Yeah.
I got 70 particle capacity.
How many did you get?
70.
70 servos, yeah. That's actually, with the higher level crafting stuff, that's like 1.5 craft. It's crazy.
No, I got like 70 at those blue circle ones.
Yeah, you need
I
30.
got 180, 18 of the servos.
Yeah, but the capacitors, the circle ones, you need 30 or 40 for the MK5 capacitor. For anything to do with a cat array, you need like 40 or 50 of them at this stage per craft. Like, so it's crazy.
It's
you need
gonna
like
be
loads.
a challenge if you're gonna do the station too. It's quite funny.
Which one is my base? That's not my base. None of these are my bases. So yeah, this was going to be my perma base. So I started working on this. I put the wind traps up for power. But yeah, the power I'm not really too keen on. I think I'm just gonna make a massive room if I can and just put all my other stuff in. But yeah, so I have this was going to be a landing pad on the top tower, basically, where everything goes in. And yeah, we leave that there. Oh no. Can I actually take it all? Or is it too heavy? Yeah, it's too heavy. So leave that in there. Take that. Okay, excellent. The rest I'm gonna get in a second.
Wait, is that your little 5 square thingy?
What? I only built a little square to hold the spot. I know. So let's read the Mandek chest plate and let's see actually what the stats are. It's a heavy chest. I like it. That is really good. Light dart mitigation, of course, there's a penalty. Energy mitigation, there's a penalty, but we counteract that with all the light armor we're wearing.
Is minus good or plus?
No,
good?
plus is good, minus is bad. So minus 12 blade mitigation, but that should be the same for all heavy armors, I think. So even this one has minus 12. So my pants has minus 8 and minus 12 for the chest, so that's minus 20. And that's why you wear the light armor, because you get plus 8, then you get plus 6, so that's 14, and then you get plus 6, that's 20. So you basically counteract all the negative effects. Also it's the same as this, because now it's 0, yeah? But you get all the other benefits now from the heavy armor, like the extra light dart mitigation, concussion mitigation, heavy dart mitigation. You get all that, and the armor value, because the light version of this would have like half the armor. So that's why you cancel out the negative effects to get to end up with only the positive effects of the armor. Yeah. So you want 66% at least armor mitigation. So you want something heavy, because you're not going to reach that otherwise. Yeah. And well, you don't have to. I just prefer getting there and having a little bit more of a buffer. Yeah. So I like armor. I get armor by wearing heavy armor pieces, and then the negative effects from it I need to somehow countermeasure, because I like to have stamina. So I wear the light armor, so now my stamina is just normal. I don't have a penalty. If I really want and I feel okay, I have enough armor, I can take the pants off and replace them with light pants, and then I will start getting even more benefits, because I have more stamina, I have more blade damage, higher blade mitigation. But the whole point is that this setup allows me to be more of a hybrid, where I can close in, do blade damage, I can do my gun when I need to. It's, yeah. In worst case scenario, I can replace these 2 pieces with a still suit and run around the desert if I need to drink, whatever. But I don't think you do that past tier 4, really, to be honest. So
it's minimal.
Yeah, it's kind of like up to a certain point, and then that's it.
Like if you questing, like out in the desert, that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're just doing a resource run and you couldn't be arsed, like, you know, and you don't have the big water jug yet and stuff, absolutely. Shubi, you love a heavy chest. I think I would just lean into the benefit of heavy armor and just get hit by plates. So there's more to it than that, because heavy armor also gives you the penalty of dash stamina cost. So do you see that you have an increase of 9% of stamina cost just from the chest alone, and your pants will give you another 5%, so it's plus 13%. That's why I'm wearing the light armor, because the light armor then again gives me -3, -6, +4 is -10, so I end up with a total of a +3 penalty only. If you wear pure heavy armor, you won't be doing any dashing. You can forget about it. Your abilities that rely on stamina, forget about it. Yeah, it's just because the moment you dash once or twice, that's it. Your abilities don't have enough stamina left to do anything. Yeah, so pure heavy armor, I think, is only good if you want to use purely guns, especially heavy guns, because then you don't give a shit about shields, you don't give a shit about anything. You just want pure mitigation of counter damage, and then dealing with the shielded guys or with the melee guys, you also just keep your guns, use disruptors, drill bits, you know, all that stuff. But I think pure heavy armor is literally just if you never melee, if you just purely go outgun, and that's it, because you will never have a shield. Is the chopper protected by your base? No, it's not. If there's a storm, my chopper will get damaged. It's like me standing on the roof of my base. When there's a storm, I get damaged as well. Is there something between heavy and light? No. There is a mix, so you can just mix and match your armor. So, as far as I know, there is nothing in between. There's specialized armor like this, which is more for radiation and all that, but otherwise I don't think so. Yeah, as a swordmaster, you use all light armor, and that can make sense, absolutely, because you have high stamina. You want to be very nimble, yeah? Sure, if you have 3-4 people shooting at you, you probably will die really quickly, yeah? But you have extra health with Swordmaster, I think. You have extra stamina. You have extra healing together with the Mentat abilities, yeah? Sorry, with the Ben and Jerry. You can build a class cannon, high health, strong stamina build. Absolutely. And because your blade mitigation is so high with only light armor, you do a shit ton more damage. So you could technically go from target to target to target. The only time you're screwed is if you have, say, 2 melee guys attacking you with shields and 3 guys shooting at you at the same time. That would be tough. That would be very tough to get out of with just light armor, because if you have to decide you have to run while 3-4 people are shooting at you, that could be a problem. But I would say it's a lot of fun to play. Going into a room and just go pow, 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 jump from person to person, you know, with your abilities, because you have a lot of stamina and a lot of dash stamina reduction costs, so it would be great. You can do a lot of dodging before you get tired. So I hope they add more armor pieces to make this whole thing a little bit more complex, if that's the right word. It would be nice to see a little bit more complexity on that.
Accessories.
Yeah, accessories, like, you know, like mods that you put on your armor, where you're saying, okay, with this mod you now have a high fire resistance or something as well, you know? Instead of having a whole armor set just focusing on fire resistance. You know, but so anyway, you were asking about the weight. So you, one aluminium is 0.7 volume, and 1 aluminium ore is 0.6 volume. But you need 7 ore to make 1 ingot. So your total, 1 aluminium ingot at 0.7 volume is worth 7 ore at 4.2 volume. So you have to carry an extra 3.5 volume per ingot on ore if you purely just transport ore. But if you refine them in your refinery base first and then transport them, you can carry 7 times as much weight. So instead of 7,000, technically instead of 7,000 ore, which will craft 1,000 ingots, you could technically carry 6,500 ingots. So what do you rather, 7,000 or 6,500 ingots for the same amount of weight? You know, it's I'm not saying 7,000 or make 6,500 ingots. That's not at all. I'm just saying the weight of 7,000 ore is the equivalent of 6,500 approximately aluminium ingots. So you rather have 6,500 ingots, you know, so it's just the way it is. So having a refiner base for aluminium, I think, is definitely worth it. Close to the source. Oh, this stuff I have to scrap now as well, but I want to make sure I have all my inventory sorted first. Light darts, I don't use them. I don't know why I always have them on me. This gets put away. This goes here, this goes here. This goes here. This is boom, boom, boom. Okay, beautiful. Sorted. My money stays here. Yeah. Okay. This goes in here. Oh yeah. Ornithopter, boom, boom, and then it's fused stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to go get my my dew collector base.
Now, we can make more aluminum ingots. 5, sure. Let's get all these 5 out. And let me see, can I make that heavy chest? I need 55 I actually have everything. I just need 55 aluminum ingots. I have enough jasmium crystals. I just need to get back into aluminium production. So how much armor is that? 425 armor. That is crazy. My current heavy chest is 225. So that armor is equivalent to... It's even better than heavy mercenary. Jesus. It's crazy. So what is that? That's the equivalent of maximum armor. Chaos scout armor and Chaos heavy armor. Yeah, 450 is Chaos heavy armor is 450 armor value. So this is just slightly below the maximum tier. That is crazy. It's a very good chest. Okay. Yes, we don't need this one. Destroy that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. So the next stream of Dune's Awakening, we're going to build the refinery. It is a good investment. It's a very good chest, yeah. Oh, I can imagine, MacLeod. I'm currently starting multiple characters and then deleting them again just to get used to the beginning of the game. And my favorite combination so far is Ben and Jerry moving straight into Trooper. The stream we had yesterday, if you go through that, we did pretty well. In 3 hours we had the whole first zone nearly done. We had the 2 classes unlocked. We had Planetologist, the Trooper, Ben and Jerry. We had our sand bike in the first pretty much hour. We could have done it faster if our spawn would have been a bit kinder. We kind of spawned like here in the bottom left, which is a pain in the ass. If we would have spawned somewhere here, it would have been brilliant because we could have moved straight here, cave, get the orange loot, here, get the blue, get the green loot, get the recipe for the kisser, go here, make a base, craft the kisser, go into get the planetologist, go into the lab, get the special wings, you know, make the sand bike, make the wings, belt sorted, and then you move. We did make a mistake in the sense that I moved in here first to get the contract and the trooper then. What I should have done is move down here, do all the outposts, do the first trial, which then also asks you to go here, and then go to the trade outpost and get all the contracts and the trooper. Another thing is, if you start straight away and you go into the rec first and into the lab first when you build your first base, before you do anything else, I know there's gonna be contracts which ask you to go back into these places. But, well, this place you can actually save yourself. There is a contract box in the shipwreck which has, it's these 2 items here actually. I still have them in my inventory. The servo stim transmitter and the Hotsman amplifier. No, sorry, one is the Hotsman amplifier and the other one is a poison snup or something, yeah? The Hotsman amplifier you get here in the shipwreck down in the area, and that is for a contract. But when you do this run, you get enough resources to build your weapons and everything anyway, then go straight away, pick that up even though you don't have the contract yet. And then when you go into the lab, you get the poison snup, whatever it's called, which is the second item that you need. And then when you get the quest, when you later on go to the trade post, you get the contract, you can straight away hand these items into the contract and fulfill the contract. It's brilliant. Yeah, so doing things straight up in the beginning to get straight into, you know, weapons and tools and whatever, and then go down here and then trade post. You can do, I think you could do the whole thing in less than 2.5 hours and have everything completed, and within 2.5 hours move into Vermilius Gap if you're playing it right with the sandbike. Yeah, it got a little bit confusing then, but it would be nice to see a sword master start and see if that would be worth it. but I don't like the knee kick too much. It doesn't work for us as well. We did the knee kick twice as 3 times, and every time I did it, if there was any of the enemies in the way, I would get blocked and not do the kick. It looks like you do the kick and the cooldown starts, but you're not hitting anything. So unless you have an exact clear path to the target, that knee kick is really hard. It's really easy to interrupt accidentally by environment, by other people. So I found that using the Ben & Jerry shadow step thing behind the person is much easier because you don't have any obstruction. You just appear behind that person, they're kind of stunned, and you kill them. So anyway, Ben & Jerry, the Ben & Jerry ice cream, the Benny Gesserit, Ben & Jerry. So anyway, I'm losing my voice now. The dry mouth is killing me. So I'm gonna leave this here now. This was a good run. We did the radiation area. We did the deep desert. And thanks again, Crimson, for teaming up with the deep desert. That was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
So the only thing I would like to do now is find actually in the PvE area, especially now that they expanded the PvE area in the deep desert, is to find some labs, not just shipwrecks.
There is one in the A areas, as far as I know.
Yeah. Well, if somebody has an image of the current desert wizard in it, you know, feel free to share it now. Discord, that would be great. I'm sure, but after every storm, the whole thing gets mixed up again anyway. So. Oh, look at that sync shard cost. You can see that here. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. Listen, guys, thank you very much. I hope you had a good time with the stream, and I see you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a good night and stay safe. Bye-bye.